Hello everybody, hey, it's finally here, we're finally here, it's time for the Zero Escape, to continue the terrors and betrayals and random philosophical thoughts that ensue with this great series. Now I don't really know much about Virtue's Last Reward. I kind of knew a little bit about 999 before I played, because people talked about it. I played a little before, but this one, I'm pretty clueless. I'm not sure what to expect, really. But given that, I just did the true ending of 999, I imagine it's probably going to be weird, crazy, screwy, all kinds of fun things happening. Probably not right up at that level right away, but it'll probably be intense quicker because they already have that set up. But that's something we're gonna find out together. How's everybody doing? Hi! Hey! Pokey! Hey, what's up? Glad to see you here. Pokey! Oh, yeah. So, let's hop over. This is a sequel to 999, by the way, so stuff will probably be spoiled. Ow, boy. I'm doing pretty good, though. Let me turn this game down a little bit. Very touching. It's a very nice remix of the last puzzle here. You can't trust anyone, then everyone should die. Welcome to my kingdom. I've not even seen this intro. Unlike last time, we're in full 3D because we're on the Vita. Man, expedite another bomb. What? Let me sure. Test antimatter react. Ice 9. What? Test to make the future influence the past. Yeah. I don't know what any of these, who anybody is, or what any of this means, but boy, it sure looks. A lot of this looks intimidating. We mostly have an all-new cast here of characters. Or to betray. But yeah, I've been really looking forward to starting this. Let me check the options real quick. Let's see. Let's turn those down a little bit. 2 little bits. This game is a work of fiction. All names, characters, and incidents in this are fictional. All of them? Oh, 2028. Okay, yeah. It can't have happened yet. Unless we're seeing this through the morphogenetic fields, the future. Damn, you hate to have, you're just chilling and then 0 gets you. Oh. Wait, hang on. Weird. Is there not voice? There's got to be voice acting in this one, right? Damn it. Feels like my head's gonna explode. Ah, cool. We're starting off already in an even less comprehensible place. If it seems to be an elevator, versus last time Junpei woke up in
Isn't that obvious?
Junpei woke up in the cabins. There's there. Oh. Let's try a different tack here. Where the hell are we? And so while we're at it, why? It's not that obvious, come on. It's kind of weird that Sigma isn't voiced.
I'm plenty friendly. I said I'm plenty friendly.
Alright. Let's try this again. Where are we? What's...
Don't know.
We're stuck in a booby-trapped elevator in the bowels of a top-secret government facility where they conduct grotesque human experiments. Hey Sigma, that's a little too specific. It's probably not the actually what's happening, but come on, you're being a little too specific too soon there, pal. What's going on? So what's going on? What's your name?
Sigma.
Sigma? Wait, huh? I haven't met you before, have I?
No, you haven't. I don't have any idea who you are. But
how'd she know her name? Is she psychic or something?
how the hell am I supposed to know? I just know it, okay?
Okay, and then... So we're already starting off from the start with psychic nonsense. That's great. I love it. Damn it, told me.
Shut up! Just back off, Grandpa.
Grandpa?
Look, I just don't know, alright? It's just kind of there. Like, I looked at you, and some part of my brain just said, that's Sigma. What do you think this thing is?
What you got there? The bracelet?
This bracelet?
Ah, yes.
See, you've got one too. They're pretty much identical.
Okay, so the numbers aren't the same as last
It
time.
was on already when I woke up. I haven't figured out what it's for yet, though. No. It's just got a 3 and the word pair.
That's a pretty good. That'd be a good poker hand if poker had 6 cards. Though actually, it'd be pretty bad because then they'd have all kinds of new hands that don't make any sense with 6 card poker.
What are you doing? Good luck. I spent a while trying to get mine off while you were napping. It's on pretty tight. Doesn't even have a clasp or anything.
What about? Yeah, I don't know. Right, left,
I
right,
pressed
left,
it, but
right,
nothing
left.
happened. Not even a beep.
Come on, truth is gone. Truth is gone. Obviously, the passwords are all going to be the same as last time, right? Why is there a new nonary game happening?
Hey, look! There's something on that screen over there.
What?
How are you
Bunny?
feeling?
Benoit? Bunny? Bunny?
I am Zero the Third, the king of this kingdom!
What? Bunny? What? Zero is Bunny? Zero is Bunny? What?
A rat?
A rat?
I'm sure you've got lots of questions.
Gosh, that is just the series, huh?
It just seems silly to have a big old chit-chat right now. So, I'm gonna give you a game to play!
Cool, great. We have a bunny instead of Jig's Gas Mask Jigsaw this time.
And I'm calling it the Nunnery Game! Ambidex Audition!
You're so hyped, Zero, for a Nonary game.
There's more to it! Lots more! But if I told you now, that'd be cheating. So, hurry up and get out! I'll be waiting! Oh, all right. I forgot to tell you the most important thing. This elevator you're in,
Yeah?
it's gonna fall in a few minutes. Way down.
Oh, goody.
Yes, indeedy. So you'd better get moving. I'll see you later. Have a nice trick.
Have a nice trick. See you next fall. There's one need fun here.
Oh, I get it. Trip and trick, huh?
God damn it, this is bullshit! That stupid rabbit didn't tell us anything! How are we even supposed to get out of here? By solving the puzzles. Let's solve the... We must solve the elevator riddle. You with me? Come on, just nod or
I
something.
don't want to die here any more than you. Let's go.
Can we get a name for you, please, already? So we can just stop it being girl? But first, we gotta seek a way out. Ooh, what? They really stepped up the... Ooh, I like it. I like that you gotta keep this track around. Escape from whatever room you're in, hence the name. First, click anything that catches your attention. You can change the camera angle by dragging a cursor around the screen. Oh! Ooh, fancy! Fancy. With full 3D environments comes full 3D camera angles. Nice. And you see where zoom, I mean, the game's in zoom mode. You can return to normal view, press escape, drag down, or click the okay. How to use the... There's a key inside the fire extinguisher that we have to put in the keyhole. Okay. Fire extinguisher case is locked, so we need to find a key to get into the fire extinguisher case. Unless, is this oh, I see. No, this is the fire extinguisher right here. The pin is actually a key. Hints in item form and items you could use in some way. You want to use an item? Click whatever you want to use while holding an item. Okay, okay, cool. And you can't bash it down with a fire extinguisher. Probably full of explosives. The only thing that's gonna get extinguished is you. Oh, come on, that's not very fire safe. An explosive. Hey. Why is code like this? Hey, it's loose. Take it off. Okay, I was gonna say it's a screwdriver, but that seems to be an opposite of a screwdriver, huh? Grip is yellow. Oh wait, no, look, maybe it's a wrench. Maybe it's part of a wrench. Okay. First things first, we use the extinguisher pin in the to open the extinguisher case. And what's in there? A screwdriver set, or a wrench set. Polyurethane backing. A few pieces of metal in there. 4 of them. They look like sockets for socket wrenches. Oh, okay. So you need to find the different tips for the wrenches. Then, gotcha. Oh, perfect. Triangular socket wrench. Oh, I see. We have. They all fit. We don't find multiple handles. We already have one. We just have one socket wrench that we can swap the head on. I think. Doesn't look like it could take the heads off the wrenches. Oh, okay. Wait, aren't they the same? Yeah, they're the same practically, so what gives? Shit. Shit. That's the problem with playing games in windowed mode. You can just click outside your game. Okay, so I guess the square one goes onto the blue handle. Oh, I see. Yeah. Apparently got there the same color as that bolt. But you gotta take the bolt off with the wrench, the socket wrenches, and they matched up. Even though I think realistically they could just match by the way that they're designed physically, but like, whatever. Okay? Alright. Swap 2. What am I, your servant? Come on. Okay, and finally the square. All right, so what's underneath the panel then? Oh, what is this? A sliding block puzzle? Keep trying though. The other characters might start to give you hints. They'll only do this when you're playing on easy mode though. So remember, you get stuck on a maze game, give it several tries before you switch to easy mode. Alright, we gotta solve the maze then. Move the green block on the top left to the blue square in the bottom right. You can move the green and red blocks up and down as well as sideways by clicking and dragging the mouse. Oh, I see. Ah, shit, wait, hang on, okay. Oh, Awesome. Simple. Easy as pie. Pretty good. This is kid stuff. I can do it with my eyes closed. And inside of it, what do we get? What is our prize from it? A memory card. Oh god, the crit roll anime exists. What do you think this means? Instead, they'll be stored with the rest of your items. They'll put in the file. Hi, kitty. Nice to see you. Ooh, what the hell was this? Try counting the number of babies and old people. Life would be infinitely happier if we could only be born at the age of 80 and gradually approach 18. What the fuck does this mean? Huh? Brain memory. Brain memory. Oh, I see. It actually does. Okay, I see. So I need to count. I do actually have to count the babies. Let's see. Let me just do that. 1, 2, 3, 4. I don't think these kids should be counted as the babies. In which case, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. So there's 4 babies and 7 old people. Why light up? I didn't do anything earlier. That's because the game hadn't started. Let's take another look at it. It's a baby. Seen a baby in here? Goo goo. Sorry, another baby? Stop screwing. Don't you remember seeing some babies? Yeah. You're given the opportunity to switch difficulty levels. If you get stuck, you can switch the difficulty level to easy by opening the menu and clicking the difficulty button. Other characters will give you more hints. However, once you switch the difficulty to easy, you can't switch it back to hard until you finish that escape. When you start over in a particular escape, or enter for the first time, the difficulty is automatically set to hard. Huh, button didn't seem to do anything. I wonder what's inside the safe. Something someone wants to keep safe. What else would you keep put in a safe? Well, what do you think it could be? A cracker. What the hell's so important about a cracker? Okay. How about a tie deposit box? What? Huh? What is she talking about? What is she talking about? There's some kind of pad on the front with a 3x3 grid, right? I'm guessing that's how you open it. Okay. Each escape room has a safe somewhere. These safes have 2 passwords, one for escaping and one for a hidden password, a file. When you open the safe using the escape password, you'll get a key that will allow you to leave the room you're in. If you open the safe with a hidden file password in hard mode, you'll get a gold file. If you do the same in easy mode, you'll get a silver file instead. The gold and silver files contain supplementary facts and background information that will give the novel sections added depth, but are not necessary for escaping. In order to escape and continue with the game, you must open the safe with the escape password. Oh, what the hell? Okay, we got a weird machine here. Let's put the green card in. And what is it? Do I need to find the blue card and red card? Oh! This is some kind of mouse icon. It's a rabbit! How many times do I have to tell you? Connection with the 0 the third guy we saw? So, 0. Sigma. Nice. Press 0 for 0. And receive a blue card. Why is 0 the third... That's the big question already, is 0 the third is a bunny, huh? A bunny puppet or something? Did I miscount the babies? Oh, there we go. The keyhole with a button on it. Okay, that's nothing. Oh, okay. Maybe it's some kind of password. There we go. Got a notepad, sun. Okay, you'll just have to remember this. Unlike Junpei, Sigma does not have a pen and a piece of paper. Yeah, I'm always remembering shit. Wait. Oh, that's weird. The memory is like that. I had it pass. I just had it wrong. They're cool and neat, but as someone went for all the styles, doing hard, getting the gold file just gives you more information at once than the silver file. Some files can be exploded depending on which route you're taking through the game. Interesting. Piece of cake. Sigma has brain memory. I'm guessing are the safe passwords found within the rooms that they're in, or? You don't have to ask me every time you're going to do something. Just hurry it up. Come on. And stop talking and do it. These buttons didn't seem to do anything, though. Oh, or maybe it's just that it worked. Or maybe I just needed to hit 0, or maybe it was just that I had to hit the 0 the third button also, and that's why the babies and old people didn't work. There is no other memory card. I found a green card and a blue card, but I can't seem to find a red card. I'm not seeing anywhere that it could be hidden, either. Yeah, I found a blue one, and it's inserted. And that's why I got the, and I found the green one first. So the red one's the one that's missing. Trying to force this out pointless. Need to find another way out. No, putting in the blue card is the one that gives you the passcode, is the one that gave you the key to get the escape. Hit the escape button. Oh, it can still fiddle with these buttons. Oh. 0 the third. You don't have to keep explaining the basics of the game there. There we go. If I put the red card in, I get the safe password, the different safe password. A different password. Hidden file password. Does it just keep it there? Cool. Glad that it keeps my Mega Man passwords stored safely. Completed. Huh? That's odd. It opened with this password too. It has 2 passwords. Look, it has different stuff in it now. Somehow. Ah, a false. Oh, false back. Yeah, that makes sense. It can flip around. Yeah, okay, that makes sense. So you can even see the mechanism for it to turn there. Like hidden passages and mansion stuff. And you put in a different password, you get different stuff. That's enough of that. Grab the stuff. You found a gold file. And somehow, if you're actually talking with your friends and discussing things, you get a silver file too. So there's 3 size in there. AI is short for artificial insemination. Wait, I'm being told that in this case, AI stands for artificial intelligence, which is another thing entirely. Words to 03 says before he leaves, here are a few variations. Have a nice trick. Have a nice trap. Have a nice trader. A quantum computer built by Tom Kwan in a Boise, Idaho commuter. That's a lie. The quantum computer is a highly advanced machine that uses quantum phenomena, superposition, and entanglement to perform calculations. Let's say you just want to determine the prime factors of 5183. A von Neumann-style computer, let's call him Paul, would say, can it divide by 2, 3, 5, and run through numbers like that until it got the answer. Mr. Kwan, on the other hand, the computer, not the imaginary computer, would simply just look at 5183 and say, obviously it's 71 times 73. A traditional computer with n bits can only be in one of 2 times to the power of n states at once, but a quantum computer with n qubits can be up to 2 to the n states simultaneously. This means a quantum computer can complete calculations that are currently impossible. That's amazing, Mr. Kwan. Are you seeing anybody? Don't hit on the quantum computer or the fictional commuter. Either way. Hi, Itty. Okay. Yeah, I'm excited. This is a nice room. Once you leave this elevator, the novel section of the game will begin. For more information on the controls in the novel, check out the help section. Are you ready? Just stop asking to do things and just do them, Sigma. 2, 1. Hey, I knew that hatch looked suspicious. Open a hatch in the ceiling. Have a drink? Thank you. I enjoyed most of the puzzles in 999, though some of them were a little bit weird to have to calculate or in track on separate paper. I'll probably end up doing that here too, but but overall, it was pretty nice. The main one that I can think of that gave me a trouble was the box pushing robot. That one was actually kind of a pain in the butt. So we got... You found it! Alright, it's open. Now let's get the hell out of here. What's wrong? Yeah, it's in the ceiling. Talking about everything before doing them. It's a little high. I'd say at least 6 feet. That's hard to reach.
Your shoulders?
Yes. What do you think I'm gonna do? Come on. Not like I'm hoping to get my face sandwiched between a girl's bare thighs or something. Hey, Sigma, come on.
I knew it.
You didn't have to say that out loud.
Sick bastard.
I was just kidding. Alright, look, I'm just trying to get us out of here. You got any brilliant ideas that don't involve your thighs?
Fine. On your knees. You're a little tall for me to just jump up on your shoulders. And I'm certainly not going to give you the satisfaction of making me climb. So kneel.
Okay. Why doesn't Sigma talk out loud, though?
Thanks. A little step up is just what I needed. Quiet.
She's
Here
gonna...
we go.
Jumped off his back. She can fly? How in the heck?
All right, give me your hand.
What the
Well, I'm
heck
not
are
Superman,
you?
that's for sure.
Whoa, you can't say... Uh-oh, you can't say that out.
And I'm not Batman or Spider-Man or Aquaman
Oh my
or
God,
Man or a Wolfman.
Oh my god, it was one thing to just say Superman, but you just kept going.
I'm not a Brahmin or Common or Ramen. I'm not a Cayman either, so you don't really need to worry about anything.
Oh man, you're not Dora Hedoro?
My name is Phi. I guess you could say I am no man.
Jeez.
Just come on.
Jesus, that was corny.
One of these days, Witch King.
Witch King? What did she mean by that? Did she mean anything by that? Two milkmen go comedy.
Sure doesn't look like an elevator shaft. Some kind of warehouse, maybe. Or a hangar.
An elevator that does.
Yeah.
Great.
It wasn't going to go anywhere.
It's not gonna fall, it's just screwing with us. Corn.
So it would seem.
And why?
Forget it. Look.
We gotta have tension
More people.
of life.
Looks like an old guy, a young man, two girls, and they're all wearing bracelets. Probably safe to assume they're trapped here too.
Right, because no man, the Witch King. I guess that makes sense. All right, we got now we can introduce the rest of our nonary pals. Hey, I recognize you. I saw you earlier in the other game.
No, we don't. I haven't been out here much longer than you.
They grabbed you too, huh?
Yep, they snagged you with the oldest trick in the book, a Soporil gas bomb. Got my car, went to start the engine, and then there was this white smoke.
think we all shared that particular experience.
Classic, but
The smoke seems to be some kind of general anesthetic. When I woke up, I was in one of these elevators.
oh, there's only 5 people here. Hey, there's 2 people There's 2 players not accounted for.
No! Mr. Dio and I were in the same elevator, but
Which one of you is Dio?
That would be me.
It was me, Dio.
This little guy here is Quark.
Quark.
nice to meet you, mister.
So they're not making up code names. They just have weirdo names to begin with, huh?
Tenmyoji, Alice, and Luna all woke up in different elevators.
She had a shirt or a bra, a bikini top or something instead of just the necklace. Yeah, it's weird.
Correct me if I'm wrong.
Alice.
No, you've got it right.
You Tenmyoji? Alright.
Me.
Hey, Alice.
She's Luna.
I like her pants, though.
Hello. It's very nice to meet you.
Luna has a nice outfit, too. Nice to meet you, too.
And you are?
And this bundle is fine. Good to meet you all, I guess.
Say that again.
Damn. And this malnourished harpy is Phi. Whoa, they got a Gabby Tori in here?
Bastard.
Anything to say about that, Dio?
Are you two...
Elevator was the first time we'd seen each other, I think.
You think?
Never mind, forget I said anything. We met just now in that elevator. That's the truth.
See your bracelet there? And yours. Fine, right? Now let me have a look.
Yep, 3.
Thought so. Quark, you and Dio show them your bracelets.
Everybody has a 3 so far. They're paired by colors, it seems. Ours are red. Theirs are blue.
Oh, sharp eye there.
How about yours, sir? Tenmyoji.
Show them yours too, ladies.
Solo? Red, blue, green, and they're solo, huh? Interesting.
Right. You figure it out then?
Sigma and I are the red pair. Dio and Quark are the blue pair. Each pair got put in the same elevator. But Tenmyoji, Alice, and Luna were all solos. So...
got put in their own elevators? But then we're still down 2 players. We need, after all, this is a nonary game. We need 9 players.
Don't got the foggiest idea.
I don't know why we're split up like this either.
Does anybody know what the 3 means?
Maybe it has something to do with the game.
Yeah, no.
Yes. And I'm
Oh God, oh God, here it comes in again.
the nonary game! Ambidextrous Edition!
So overly enthusiastic.
Yes. In the elevator.
He said something about the elevator falling.
The others explained that after they'd escaped from their own elevators, they'd gone around the warehouse room where they tested the doors. It turns out they're all shut tight and impossible to open. They'd all been about to try and open this door, the one with a 9 on it, when Phi and I appeared.
You think we'd have done it last if there was?
Oh, we got a red there.
Give it a shot, why don't you?
Force isn't gonna work either, but I'm going to try anyways. I don't know how you even try to force all this open, this huge metal door. Where did you even get leverage? It's a very funny rabbit. I do like it.
I don't think you'll be able to force that door with anything short of a tank.
And those 3 doors over there.
I told you already. Each one's got a digital lock on it. We can't pick the lock, and we can't break down the door. Why would I lie?
Because you're a little shit. You're a little kid. You're a little shit. Kids do stupid things for no reason.
No, unfortunately.
Not
that we've found.
Oh, she's
anyway.
got a little bird. She got a little bird cage necklace. That's cute.
Well, there is one thing I'm a little curious about. I was the first to escape. That means I know who was in which elevator. I watched all of you come out, after all. Well, I was in the 1/3 from the right. Tenmyoji was the second out. Your elevator was second from the left, I think.
Good memory. Yeah, that's where I was.
I don't think. I think 7. He's pretty. He's not very smart because I think 7 would realize to not even try.
Third was Luna. You climbed out of the rightmost elevator, didn't you?
Yes, that's the one.
Dio and Quark were next. You came out of the elevator next to Luna.
Okay, so we are short 2 players.
Right. Yeah, we did.
Dio and Quark came out there.
The 2 of you were trapped in
The 3rd elevator from the left.
So that means we still have 2 players left to get out of there.
No one has come out of the leftmost elevator.
Are you saying there's still someone in there?
I can't say for certain, but it does seem strange. Maybe we should go take a look.
Oh, whoops.
Nothing.
Hey, look at this!
Ampedex room.
Is that some kind of card reader? Maybe it unlocks it or something.
So we have to. Do we
There's
have?
one next to each door.
I guess there's an emergency
What do you think
exit.
Ampedex room is supposed to mean?
Well, it says it on all 6 of the elevators.
Maybe it has something to do with the game that Zero was talking about.
Oh, the Nonori Game Ambidex Edition?
What does ampedex mean, though?
Nah, I got nothing. Not even dirt.
So they've taken everything we were carrying? Wonderful.
The rest of us dug through our pockets. It was obvious Dio was right. My own were completely empty. There wasn't even lint left in the creases. No, not the lint.
Maybe there's no one in there.
That would be such a key. That would have been such a key defensive ingredient in one of the other endings, where you throw pocket lint at them to disorient them. As why is Sigma throwing lint at me for a second? There's gotta be.
What makes you so sure?
There's gotta be someone in there.
What's that?
Because look somebody's coming out.
There was someone in there.
Nice jump. What?
Clover!
Clover? Clover?
Are you okay? Clover! Wake up!
Clover? What are you doing in another game?
What did you do to her?
Nothing. She was like that when I woke up.
And who's this guy? This huge
I
guy.
wouldn't worry though. She should be all right. Her breathing is steady. I believe she's only sleeping.
Then she hasn't woken up since they kidnapped her.
Kidnapped? Begging your pardon, but I'm afraid I don't understand what you mean. Where are we? And who are you?
Yeah, well, what are you, like, what are you, some kind of robot? What is... You found the box dressed like some kind of robot. Damn, I really am. Is Zero Escape with me going from the thinking Homestar, but he just says it. Carrying an unconscious girl, and we've only got your word that you didn't make her that way. I think it was an explanation, pal.
Who am I?
Another amnesiac. Oh, good. The big guy is amnesiac again?
I don't remember anything. I have no idea where I am, who I am, or even what day it is. If you happen to know any of those things, I would very much appreciate it if you shared that information. Not knowing one's identity is vexing.
Well, shoot.
Oh, yeah, very original. The amnesiac routine.
Yeah. Yeah, I mean, you're right, Dio. We already did this.
To take you seriously when you're wearing this.
He's like Zenyatta Overwatch cosplay.
Robot suit. We can't even see your face. You gonna tell us someone forced you into that thing?
I assume so. It seems the most reasonable explanation. When I woke up, I was wearing this armor, I suppose you could call it.
You look pretty calm for a man who doesn't know who he is.
Look? That's an odd choice of words. I'm wearing a mask. How would you know how I look?
You know what I meant, you smartass.
Oh.
It is
She's waking
Clover.
up.
Oh, yeah, it definitely is Clover, huh?
Are you okay? Come on, talk to me.
Yes. Where are we?
Oh my. Once Clover had woken up, Alice explained everything we knew so far. She listened silently until Alice mentioned Zero in the Gnome game, and then her eyes went wide.
What?
Smile?
No, that can't.
Okay, it's just a default bugged expression. Blood drained for her face, and she wrapped her arms tightly around herself. Under Robot, who's an underwater monk who carries in part with his underwater funk while smoking underwater skunk. What did she know? Thank you, Kitty. Alice continued to console Clover. The rest of us turned to questioning the mysterious man in the mask. Tell me about Bane. Why did he lose the mask? Why does he wear the mask?
That's a difficult question. I suppose when I was born, I don't remember anything of my life.
Not
assuming I had one.
You don't remember a single thing about your life, Mr. Masked Man, huh? Everything we could think of: birth date, address, occupation, family, childhood. But all he did was shake his head.
I think he has generalized amnesia. It's a type of memory loss.
Yeah.
People affected by it retain knowledge like language, social common sense, memorized facts, abilities they've learned. But anything that has to do with themselves is just lost. It's a very serious condition. Most research suggests that it's mainly psychological, not physiological. But in very rare instances, it has been shown to result from severe head trauma.
You have any idea what may have caused it?
Maybe I had a really bad breakup?
Horrendous. You ever go through a breakup so bad that you lose all sense of in memory of yourself? He's a funny guy. His expression didn't change. With the mask on, there was no way we could tell if he was smiling or not, but his voice sure didn't make it sound like he was.
Bullshit. This guy's obviously full of it. Don't tell me you're actually buying this.
You don't have an app? Agreeing with an awkward silence. Hey, let's take a. I don't want to take a peek at the flow. Oh my god. Oh boy, that sure is a lot, huh? I do appreciate that. I do appreciate though that the flow is all distinct paths, unlike 999, where you know basically, like if you chose door, if you went into door 3, you know you'd be streamlined down door 2. But also, if you picked door 2 on the same, you know, intentionally later, it'd be the exact same. Wasn't that he trusted the robot man per se? Only that it seemed here he was in the same boat we were. There's a bracelet on his wrist too. The bracelet was attached to his arm like ours, and not part of his suit. And just like ours, his had a 3 on it. So it was attached into his arm, onto his suit. Wait, hang on, huh? Oh, his armor fit around the bracelet. Okay. So the suit was made it was attached after the bracelet, I guess. Clover's bracelet was the same. How long have we been there? Been asleep for hours, days, no way to know. They take my favorite watch when they grab me and give me this bracelet. And unless it happened to be 3 o'clock right now, it wasn't going to be very useful for telling time. With no windows in the warehouse, impossible to even guess what time of day or night it was. Time could have stopped and we wouldn't have had the first idea. No dice. This thing won't open.
Didn't I tell you that?
Yeah, well, I just thought...
There's a box here. Maybe it's some sort of locking thing, like the ones next to the elevators. I don't think it's a card reader, though.
Hey, what do you think that is? That graffiti over there. See? On the wall?
Two Milkmen Go Comedy.
I was wondering what that was.
We're finally addressing what the fuck is this even possibly mean.
Milkmen Go Comedy. I'm not sure what that's supposed to mean.
Maybe it's saying that a pair of milkmen decided to become comedians? Still just kind of sounds like nonsense.
I think it's somebody's way of saying hello. You heard me.
What do you mean by that, huh?
It's an anagram.
Oh, shit. An anagram?
Yeah, they tried a lot of names before they worked it down to Tella.
They tried? Shut up! You ass.
Come on, seriously? You've never heard of an anagram?
Yeah, okay, it's an anagram. Word jumble.
You move the letters around to create something else, right?
Exactly. Watch.
With the tip of her boot, Fi spelled out 2 sentences in the dust on the floor. Two Milkmen Go Comedy. Welcome to my kingdom. Okay, if you switch it around, yeah, it makes sense, huh?
Exactly. Seems like somebody was expecting us, doesn't it?
Zero, obviously. Zero sure hasn't reached out about the rules of this game yet, though, huh? Invite someone over, not even invite them for a drink.
But you're assuming that Zero isn't one of us.
Oh, we're just starting right from here with the suspicions of could Zero be one of us? Huh. We haven't even made an actual choice yet, and we're already doing this. Well, at least Zero's having a good time with that bit. Is my Switch dock hooked up? Yeah, I just need to check something real quick. Yep. Okay.
Huh?
Look, over there.
Shame on you, Fido.
Benoy. Fido.
You can't say what I'm about to say before I say
Sigma balls.
I've got a plan, you know. I can't just tell you everything at once. Although, things are starting to get exciting.
Very. I like this bunny.
Where are you, you little bastard? Too scared to come out and face me like a man?
Are you an idiot? I'm a rabbit.
Yeah, come on.
You think a talking rabbit is a real thing?
Yes! You're right there.
Of course I don't. You're some kind of CG rabbit or something, probably. That's not what I meant, though.
Oh! You meant you want to see the person who's controlling me? I guess God touched this one a little too hard.
What?
What?
Weren't you listening to Fido? She's clever, you know.
You're saying Zero is one of us?
Well, yes. I guess that's one way to put it.
I get the
Are
feeling
you
that
really
you're
sure?
fucking with us.
You're responding to our questions and stuff right now. That means you're not just, like, a video somebody made. Wouldn't that mean that Zero would have to be controlling you and sending you answers right now?
Unless you're an artificial
Because
insemination.
it doesn't look like anyone's doing that.
Well, of
Or
course
artificial
they aren't.
intelligence.
I'm an AI.
Oh, there it is. Look at that. The notes are slightly ahead of the story. That's fine.
I'm an artificial intelligence powered by a quantum computer. Zero's
Oh.
the one who built me, of course. So I guess that makes one of you my parent. Now, are you a mommy or a daddy? That would be telling.
Cool. Zero the bunny. The bunny AI, huh?
Now, with that said, I guess I should probably tell you that I'm not the one who brought you here. I mean, obviously, I don't even have a body. I'm just the facilitator for this facility. I just do what I'm told to do.
And what do you facilitate?
Didn't I say?
The
game,
notary
of course.
game.
Correct! It's my job to make sure it runs smooth.
No, it's probably better than leaving it all to chance slash fate slash to precognition of the future, and thus using the precognition of the future to shape the game, like the last game was.
No. It's supposed to be over.
Okay, yeah, that's really a problem that they didn't make a proper expression default, upset expression there.
So, what is the nonary game?
Nonary refers to a base 9 numeral system, but can also mean something that is, in some way, related to the number 9.
Bonoid Vocaloid? Oh, I love it.
Nona can be used as a prefix as well, where it means essentially the same thing. Therefore, it stands to reason that the nonary game is a game that deals with the number 9 in some way.
Exactly. 9 is a very, very important number in this game. After all, 9 is your goal.
Goal?
Yes, goal. You see that door in front of you? That's your door. If you can open the door with a 9 on it, you can escape.
What do we have to do to open it?
Yes. Let me explain.
Okay, how do we get out of
Picture
here?
like wrists. You see the bracelet? Of course you do. Now, tell me, Fido, what number is on yours?
A 3.
What about the rest of you?
They're all the same. We've all got 3s.
Exactly.
Unless somebody's is upside down and it's an E, I guess.
I'm going to call those numbers bracelet points. If you're feeling lazy, you can just call them BP.
Oh, if you get enough if you have enough BP, then you can equip the
We'll be able to open the door with a 9 on it and escape.
and you have enough BP, then you can equip the power bounce badge, and that lets you do incredible damage as long as you can keep the timing up.
See the box on the wall? That's how you'll get out. Anyone with a greater than or equal to 9 BP can pull that lever and the door will open.
However, I love it.
Carrot, forget.
Carrot.
The number 9 door will only stay open for 9 seconds.
Right?
When your time is up, it'll close automatically, so be careful. 2. The number 9 door only opens once.
1.
Once that happens, it's all over. It'll close for good after 9 seconds, so if you're not careful, you could get stuck.
What? It only opens once?
Now, maybe some of you are thinking. You're thinking, oh ho! If my BP is too low, then I'll just have someone with enough BP open the door. And I'll just slip through when it's open. Well, that's not gonna happen.
Lappin'.
If you think you can be sneaky, well... I really shouldn't say that yet. All you need to know is that anybody who tries to sneak out...
Anybody?
...with a big penalty.
What the hell does that mean?
Down in front! I'll tell you later. Yes?
Why did you start making rabbit puns?
Yeah.
Cause I felt like it. I thought it might make me sound cute.
It did. It kind of did.
Never mind that. You still haven't told us what we need to know most. How do we get BP?
Oh, that's easy. Just use the ambidex room. If you like abbreviations, you can always call it the AB room instead.
Okay.
You mean those,
just stretch a little.
elevators?
Gold star!
So how do we go about using them?
How else do you use a room? You go in. No. I had a hunch you might try that.
A
so
hunch?
I closed those up tight while you were
Oh, jeez.
So don't be hatching any hatch plans, you understand? I live in the master computer. That means all the electronic doors in this whole warren are under my control.
It really keeps going with the
How do we
rabbit
get in
puns. This whole game's writing, huh?
You tried the
I
doors
love
in the
it.
front. They're all locked.
Zero's funny. Funny little AI.
There's a card reader next to each one, isn't there? All you gotta do is slide a card through, and there you go.
Where do we find those key cards?
Well, we don't got them. There weren't any in the warehouse.
Oh, well, no. Of course there wouldn't be any there.
Then where are they?
I think you'll find what you're looking for behind the chromatic doors.
Chromatic doors, huh?
Right here! You see the 3 pretty doors just to your right?
Huh? Hold on. I thought those doors were locked.
Quirk,
What?
Quirk.
you see those buttons on the sides of your watch? Can you press them at the same time?
Why?
To make little boys ask questions. Just press them, please. In fact, why doesn't everybody press their buttons as well? The 2 digits on the left show hours, and the 2 on the right show minutes.
How handy! It's a watch.
Does
It's
that mean
actually a
it's 12
watch.
time in the morning?
No!
4 months. Oh my gosh, Rob! Thank you. Thank you for the 4 months. How are you doing, Rob? And thank you so much.
The numbers are going down.
It's gone from 10 minutes to 9.
So, that would mean this must be counting down to something, right?
Correct. I don't even need to explain the rest, do I?
I'm guessing this is the time until the chromatic doors unlock.
Ding 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 ding! Very impressive, Tenmioli!
Tenmioli. Tenmioli ravioli.
All right, let us review what we've learned. In 9 minutes, the chromatic doors will open automatically. However, just like the number 9 door, they won't stay open forever. You have 5 minutes. Once your time is up, the doors will close no matter what. So I hope you've gone through by then. That's just the primary door.
What?
Each door in this warren has a twin. Isn't that nice? The chromatic doors aren't any different.
Okay,
There's one door
so
on
like.
this side, one door on the other side.
Okay, so we got it. Simple. You gotta
the
get.
secondary chromatic door on the other side is locked too.
You need to solve your puzzles to get
Couldn't
through
make
them.
it easy for us, could you?
Of course, you'll all have to split up.
Split up?
Yep. Cleaver, can you tell me what the 3 primary colors are?
Cleaver, Cleaver.
Why are you asking me?
Because you're the only person who hasn't talked to me. I try to communicate with as many people as I can. It helps me improve, you see. I'm trying to get into the habit of doing it all the time. Now, answer my questions. Do you know what the 3 primary colors are? Well?
You mean red, green, and blue? You're supposed to be able to make any color by mixing them, right?
Or cyan.
So which colors would you mix to
Or
get
cyan, blue, or
magenta?
yellow. Or magenta, what was it? Cyan, magenta, yellow?
Red and blue,
How about yellow?
green and red,
What if you wanted cyan?
blue and green.
CMYK.
That's right! Now, take another look at the nice bracelets you're all wearing.
Oh, I
Notice how they
see.
come in 3 vibrant colors?
Yeah.
Oh, I
Get it
see.
already.
So you have to go through a door
The
that
red and blue
matches.
bracelets can open the secondary magenta door together. Green and red can open the yellow one.
Okay.
And blue and green can open the cyan door. I miss anything?
Wonderful!
Okay, so that's how they split them up. They just split up the group instead of the number
Thank
bracelets.
you, Rabbit. There is one other little thing, though.
You're talking about what happens if you've got 2 of the same color, right?
Yep. What do you think happens?
How the hell would I know?
If you want to open a door, but all you've got is one color, then you can use that to open a door with the complementary color to the one you've got.
Okay. So the green would be able to open a red door.
So if you've got red and red, then you can open the cyan door. Blue and blue can open the yellow door. And green can open the magenta door.
Boy, this color theory stuff is weird. This color theory stuff is weird to consider how people will be moving, even more so than the bracelets, than the number bracelets, honestly.
Right again! Looks like your brain hasn't rotted away yet, Tenmi Oldie.
Just what the hell's that supposed to mean?
It means exactly what it says. I was trying to compliment you, you know.
Kind of compliment him by calling you an old fart.
Let's continue, shall we? There are 2 types of bracelets, pairs and solos. That means there's 2 types of players, too. Pairs and solos. In this game, the 2 members of a pair are considered to be a single entity, which means they share the same destiny. Isn't that a good deal? I mean, you get 2 for the price of 1! Unfortunately, it also means they can't split up. Aww. Both members of a pair have to go through the same chromatic door.
So I have to stay with Phi? Okay.
Solos don't have any restrictions like that, though. I mean, why would they? They're forever alone.
Forever
That
alone.
means
Fucking
that they can go
memers.
wherever they want. Yay! Now.
Why do I get the feeling that somebody with a pair next? I get the feeling. I mean, it's probably too obvious of a twist, but you know, if I'm thinking of it, but probably somebody is actually a solo, but not. But it says pair.
We'll start with you, Siggy. What color is your bracelet? Are you a pair? Fido is next. Tell us about.
It's just like Sigma's, red in a pair.
What about you, Alas?
It's Red, and I'm a solo.
Nice nails.
Theo, Quirk?
Blue. Pear.
B.O. Calling Dio B.O. That's so mean.
Yeah, mine's the same.
Mooney, Cleaver, Tenmioli, all at once?
I'm a blue solo. I'm a green pear.
Green solo.
And finally, who are you?
I'm, let's see. I suppose you can call me Kay.
I knew it. You were just lying about that amnesia crap.
I'm not lying. This was just a, how do I put it? A flash of insight, I suppose.
What is it? What was it? Inspiration in danger? Epiphany? Epiphany.
I saw the letter K.
So, what does K have to do with anything?
I don't know. I guess you'll have to ask U and G. Yeah, U and N and G and P and O and W. P-E-N-I-S.
I wish I knew.
He's part of the Kung Pao Penis team.
Sadly, I have no idea. Does it mean anything to you?
Asshole.
Come on now, boys. You can fight later. Now, Kay, can I call you that?
Yes,
I'm guessing your bracelet is the same as Clover's.
that's right. It says pear, and the text is green.
Okay, I'm glad we got all that bracelet business out of the way. Now, let us return to the subject at hand.
Lettuce.
How do you open the secondary door? So, Siggy, what would you do to get through the magenta door?
Fine, I can't split up since we're part of the same pair. We're red. We should pair up with Luna, the blue solo.
Or you could work with Mr. Dio and me. We're blue too.
Whoops! Oh, celery sticks.
Oh, Epiphany in danger. Kung Pao and
You
penis.
have to have exactly 3 people in your group to open the secondary door.
Oh. Well, this.
That means you can't have 2 people, or 4 people, or, well, anything other than 3, really.
Only choice is to pair up with Luna.
Much. And I guess I should probably tell you that the secondary door won't open until the primary door closes. It's made that way to keep out cheaters. We didn't want a 4th or 5th person just running in at the last minute like, ah, wait for me! When the right people open the door. But if the primary door closes first, then that's impossible! You see, it all makes sense.
I guess these rules work out.
Might have run a hair too long in my explanation, but now I'm all. Any questions?
Go over everything we learned so far. You have to open the 9. Don't open the 9 door by accumulating BP bracelet points, which are found in the ambidex rooms somehow. You get the ambidex rooms from the key cards that are somehow in the somehow behind the chromatic doors. Hi, Jasmine. Merry Christmas, Sigma. Merry Christmas, Ligma. The chromatic doors open on their own after a certain amount of time. And then the secondary doors have the same color, and you need the color theory stuff with the So, complementary colors. It's weird. Weird to mix colors like that, but it works.
Good?
Yeah, no, I'm definitely enjoying this funny punny bunny.
Yay.
Of course we have questions. What's the point of this game? Why'd you take us? Where are we? And who the hell is the real Zero? Oh, come on. Those aren't questions you can answer in the first, what, hour of the game? Hour and a half of the game? We need to go through at least 1 or 2 routes before we can have those kinds of things answered.
5 minutes remain until chromatic doors close.
Oh, so sorry, guys. But it looks like your time's up. You better hop to it and get those secondary doors open.
Fuck that!
Whoa! Language, Mr. Dio.
You're gonna open shit! You can take your lamery game and shove it up your ass.
The lamery game. Oh my gosh, Mr. Dio, calm down.
You think we're just gonna swallow your psychotic crap and play along? You've got another thing coming, you smart-ass little rodent.
I don't think...
I'm a rabbit.
Yeah, rabbit.
Shut up!
Well, shoot. I thought you might say that. Unfortunately, you have no choice but to follow the rules.
Why is that?
When the time comes, those 3 doors will automatically close. If anyone is left outside after they close, they'll what? They'll be penalized.
You keep saying that. What the hell is this penalty anyway?
Death, probably.
Well, death.
Yeah, death. Come on, use your heads about this.
Your bracelets contain 2 drugs. The first is an anesthetic called Soparil Beta. The other is a muscle relaxant called Tubocurarine.
Okay.
Your bracelet also has a bunch of needles on the inside.
This is a fucked up bracelet.
If you break the rules, those needles hop out and inject you.
Oh.
First is the Soparil, which puts you to sleep. 9 minutes later, the Tubocurarine is injected, numbing your respiratory muscles.
Oh, no.
I guess you could say it'll really take your breath away.
Cool, lethal automatic lethal injections.
Is only there out of the kindness of Zero's heart. Oh, and I mean the real Zero. Not me. Zero just doesn't want to see anybody suffer. Isn't that just so compassionate? If I had a heart, it'd be melting right now.
That'd be fucked up if they did. Let's see, a rabbit fic. I don't know how good the fic. The good fic where Fies, the POV character, kept up the 23 Kings 03's a rat for a long time.
Anyway, all it means is that you'll die pretty painlessly, so hey, there's nothing to worry about, really. Of course, none of that will happen if you just follow the rules.
None of that'll happen if you just follow the
3 minutes remain until chromatic doors close.
Dang, 5 minutes seems like a long time.
Looks like it's time for me to hop on out of here. Good luck, guys! See you all later! Have a nice trap!
It's always gotta be, yeah, it's gotta be a fucking, it's gotta be it's gotta be Soparil, because that's the only anesthetic in this world. And plot last and follow the plot with Pokemon some of the plot. Oh, that sounds nice. Seemed hard to realize, but it wasn't like I had anything other than a computer-generated rabbit say either way. What were we gonna do? There was a lot to think about, but we didn't have much time.
What are we waiting for? We need to go. We need to get through these other doors.
But how do we figure out which door to go through?
You still don't get it?
You just go through whatever door.
Fine. Just pay attention, we don't have much time. Zero's explanation was pretty confusing, so let me put it in small words for you.
Okay.
There are only 3 possible options. Option A. Sigma and I pair up with Luna. Our red and her blue can open the magenta door. That would mean Clover and Kay would go with Alice. Their green goes with her red to make yellow.
Okay.
That just leaves Dio and Quark as the blue pair, and Tenmyoji as the green solo. The only door they can open is the cyan one. Got it? Option B. Sigma and I go with Tenmyoji, so we can use red and green to make yellow for that door. That means Clover and Kay pair up with Luna to open the cyan door.
Soparil, the magic perfect aerosolized anesthetic.
This leaves Dio and Quark with Alice, and together, they can open up the magenta door. And finally, option C would be where we pair up with light colors to open complementary colored doors. That means Sigma, Alice, and I go through the cyan door. Clover, Kay, and Tenmyoji go through the magenta door. and Dio, Quark, and Luna go through the yellow door. Problem is, which do we choose?
I want...
Please, Sigma, choose something.
I want yellow.
If you don't want to, then maybe Alice or Clover can choose.
Or which one did she say? I was kind of not paying too attention. Or Cyan, I meant to say.
Or Tenmyoji or Dio, or once one person chooses, everyone else's decisions will be made for them. But please, you have to hurry. We're almost out of time.
1 minute.
Yeah, we don't have time. We don't have time to debate it all day. We don't have hours. We have 1 minute before everyone dies. I'll pick. Nobody seemed upset, but they probably knew as well as I did that we didn't have time for bickering. Took a deep breath. Okay, fine, I will... Yeah, I want to go with Alice. Go with Alice and take the Cyan door.
Yeah.
Sure.
That means Quark and I are getting paired with Luna.
I don't have a problem with that. Miss Luna's nice.
That's fine with me, too. We'll take the yellow door then, right?
That means Clover and I will take the purple door with Tenmyoji.
We can't, because there's no chance for us to hang out with Clover.
I wanted
So,
to go with Alice.
sorry.
There's something wrong with me.
Well, no, not wrong.
Okay, what is it then?
Well, you're really gonna make me say it?
Oh my god, don't. Be nice. Please be nice,
You're
Clover.
old.
Oh, Clover, come on.
What? Well, I'll have you know, I'm as spry as I was when I was 20.
10 seconds remain until...
What's up, everybody?
chromatic
Hi,
doors
Mary.
close.
Mary, are you 0 the third? It's entrapment if you don't. If you lie.
9, 8, 7.
It's also entrapment if you lock 9 people into a warehouse to play the nonary game too, though. So, I guess there's no winning there.
You're getting an earful later, young lady.
Yeah, whatever.
3, 2, 1, 0.
0.
Chromatic doors closing.
It's not as dramatic as it is on the DS. You run one death game, they never let you forget it. Oh. We got a big map of the place, huh? Ancient Egypt. Who knows what's her deal? We sure don't right
The door
now.
said crew quarters. People probably stayed here.
There are numbers on each of the doors.
1, 2, 3, 4.
So they're
Turtles
room
counting
1,
them
room
off.
2, room 3, etc.
These crew quarters suck, man. These are terrible living conditions for whatever this place is supposed
Looks
to
like
be.
we were right.
I can't imagine it's a boat again, or a fake boat.
This place really says someone lives here.
Or it's a boat that's pretending to be a warehouse to invert the last game where it was a warehouse pretending to be a boat.
Yep.
That and
Who
everything.
would be spending the night in a place like this?
It looks too plain to be a guest room. This room probably belonged to a laborer or some kind of blue-collar worker. Guess
Right.
this is where the people who worked here stayed.
What were they
Beats
working
me.
on?
Why would I know that anyway? I don't know what this place is any more than you do.
I mean, but you did know
guess
Sigma's
is as good
name
as
ahead of
mine.
time.
Do you think it might be a coal mine?
Coal mine?
Or maybe they're drilling for oil or something.
Huh.
I don't know about that.
Fuel, huh?
You want to go have a look?
Let's see, and at the end of the hall is the other door that we'll need to actually solve them. Boathouse, whereboat. Are we on the Ever Given? Unlike where last time it was the luxury cruiser, the gigantic. This time it's a replica of the cargo ship, the Ever Given. Oh boy.
No getting out of the hallway until we
Or
can unlock it there, I guess.
Under the light of the full moon, this house becomes a boat. A wereboat.
Looks that way.
That's what I always thought those houseboat things looks kind of neat, where it's pretty much exactly what the it says, houseboat. All right, let's split up and solve these puzzles. The key cards we can use to open the A/B rooms. From the same devs, Ever 17. Maybe there's one hidden in here somewhere. Suez Canal Dilemma. That sucked. 5 went to 4. Alice went to 2. And number 3 has handcuffs on it, so we gotta figure that out. Of course, Alice and Fi aren't gonna figure out anything on their own because they're not the adventure game protagonists. So it's up to me to actually solve the riddles. Oh, that is funky FOV on the turning around there. Oh, that is nasty. Oh, there's the safe. Okay. We got a telephone here. One probably in room 1. It's not like you call yourself with only one phone, but no. Nope, nothing. Hello? Hi, hello? Hi, Alice. Oh, hey, Alice, so you are there. Sigma, is this here? Yeah, where are you calling from? Room 1. It's right next door. Well, why'd you call me? You just walked... Wait a minute. What's wrong? There's something on display. It says 25 asterisk asterisk. I should probably write that down right now. I'll show the solution in just a second. Might be a clue. We'll look around this room a little more. I'll see you later. Let's see. Safe, elevator. Yep, there's the safe solution from last time. I don't think I need that brain memory anymore. That's pretty... Oh, wait! I can write down... Yeah. Yeah, it took me a second to realize that I could keep fiddling with the buttons on the elevator and hit the 3. Or 25. Yeah, I just said it wrong. I wrote it down right, but I said it wrong. Alright. Let's see. There's no phone number associated with the button. Why can't I call room 3? Alright. And 5. Who's this? It's just me. Better than Justice, I suppose. What is with 5? Why is she like this? I love it that she just keeps making the stupidest puns possible. I guess you gotta I guess Junpei is not here to pick up that slack, so someone has to. You could do better than that. I'm hanging up. Come on, wait. What do you want? And where are you calling from? Room 1? Internal line? Agricola 9-2. I'm gonna assume that's a different... I'm gonna assume that's an asterisk. In German-style board game farming simulations? I meant asterisk. Well, but, I don't know, because she wanted it, I think at first she was showing off, like, I'm not, because she did a big jump off of Sigma's back. It's like, oh no, Superman. But then she just kind of kept going from it because she was on a roll with the joke. With it, like, oh, and then, oh, Spider-Man. Spider-Man. and all the over superheroes, and then came in and everything. That's what it says on the phone's display. Not --9 *** 92. And get back to searching the room. Call me if find anything else. Oh, hey, I can actually scroll through the chat here now the whole time. Okay, so 2592. This is room 3. No tape has been inserted. The answering machine will not function. What does that mean? Who should I call next? Looks like I'll need to solve that do that later. We got a little puzzle here. But we need a key to activate the puzzle on the locker. Alright, thank you. Let's see. The book on top of the desk. It's called... How do I pronounce that? Schrodinger's cat? There's a kitty on the cover. Isn't that just precious? Oops, there it goes. Still can't help talking about it like a cat when I talk about a cat. What? All kinds of sciencey stuff. I have no idea what any of this means. I don't think this is gonna any part of any puzzle, so I'm just gonna leave it here. Alright, and we got some... That looks like something to remember. Isn't that is handy? And then I could just brain memory it at any point. Nice. Ah. There's a drawer in it, but nothing's sticking out. Since the top made glass, just be see anything I put in it. Okay, so we need to find something to put in the drawer. Ranma and Sigma. Oh, that's not good. There's a human silhouette drawn and laying in the bed. The area with left knee has been ripped out. Wonder if that means anything. Okay. Anything else here? Oh. Someone left the kit. Ooh, someone left the kit sitting right meow. Left a book about cats sitting me out. Okay. Looks like I found all I can in this room. Hey, Alice. Hey, Alice. I'm here to solve the puzzle for you. What are you doing here? Just thought I'd come check up on you. Haven't found anything interesting. Well, you found the phone. Let's see, locker. You haven't found anything interesting. It's a little piece of metal. That's nothing interesting to you, huh, Alice? Okay. Oh, look at the table. This house is made of glass, right? You put something in a drawer and close it, you can see through the glass. Okay. Then we also have these lines here. Just like the symbol on the wall, desk, everything. Look, brain memory this one too, I suppose. I like the way that how the controls work out. That it just had like Sigma remembers stuff, but not with very good detail with how you doodle it out. Okay, can't mess with her phone. Can I use this locker? Told you so. There's a panel over there we can insert a passcode. You can just get it to work. Insert a 4-digit code, then enter for the key. Well, that doesn't help. Let's see. Okay, so perhaps, let's see. Let's try. I'm guessing that it probably crosses over like this. So 2 plus 0. 2, 5, 9, 2? Damn. I think that's how I'm pretty sure that's how the numbers work. I just need to find the actual code. Well, of course I do. You really think you're going to open it by just pressing random buttons? It doesn't work like that. There's no way you'll open it unless you know what to enter. Okay. Alright, thanks Alice. Thanks for hanging out. Let's check out what Fi's up to. You find anything? Not really. Alright, let's see. Well, you got this poster here. That's pretty cool. By the gods, I never thought I'd see one. What? Scratch off the silver part with a coin so you can see the naughty stuff. It's the ultimate in interactive poster technology. What teenage boy doesn't dream of something like this? The excitement, the anticipation, and finally, the reveal. You look pretty excited. Of course, this chunk of metal ought to do it. Damn it, it's too slippery. I think we need a coin to deal with the surface. What do you got here? Oh, part of a key. Inside's hollow. Alright. Oh, and there's the, oh yeah, I could just use the other page, the brain memory, also. It looks kind of like DNA markers.
Dori 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 dori.
Dori 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 dori. Thank you, Mary. Okay. Let's see. Does this key go in here? No. Awesome pen and paper. Thank you. Thank you very much. Oh yeah, I was supposed to check these too. The cots. Gang Luigi. Yeah, number one had one right, and it had a hole around the the other knee. Interesting. I'll have to go check Alice's also. I'll check that late. Well, I may as well check it right now, in case there's something in there, or if it's just very key right now to know. The hand. And a torn part too, but it was a different part. Area around the left forearm has been torn out. Does that mean a clue of some sort? So yeah, the other. So that means the other one should be the right forearm, I suppose, in the locked up room. Don't suppose this is the FOV when you switch sides. Don't suppose this is a handcuff key, huh? Awesome. There's a spot in it where that would fit a small cassette tape. The tape is probably for the answering machine, but the lid's open, so we need to find a cassette tape here. Alright, it wasn't locked. Oh, we got a big roll of aluminum foil. What would you need this much aluminum foil for? Maybe if I roll it out. There's something printed on it. carry this around with me, though. Maybe I'll just cut out the important parts somehow. Huh. Have a drink? A drinky? A little dwinky drink? Okay. Ah, knife. There we go. The aluminum foil shapes. Okay, shit. And for this, I'm just gonna go to the other page. That music note looks familiar. Yeah, smear. It looks like a smear or a music note. Perhaps it's a music. It's actually been music and not DNA then. And so finally, this should be, yep, the right shoulder. Huh. So let's see, perhaps if I put the foil here, yeah, and shut it, awesome, it makes full shapes there. Both images are overlaid, a circle, a star, a diamond, and a triangle. 0543. Let's update the memo, I guess. So it should be triangle, star, diamond, triangle, I guess. My guess is that we use the number of points on those shapes as the code. No, that doesn't work. There's no way to make a 0 there. Do I have any other items? Okay, there's still more patterns bits left. Anything left? Yep. Just keep carving out the pieces until we're done then. Okay, now I can take these to the appropriate rooms. Let's start with room 2 then. The start on Modern Series, a series of lines and 2 boxes. And they don't even... Yeah, was it supposed to be menu and to view or some nonsense like that? Is that the right foil? Well, it must be 4985. Let's try it. Let's see. So 4 9 8 5. No? Did I put the right foil in? Or did I mess up? Let's see. 3, 1, 4. Oh, I did. Okay. And then 9, 8, 5. Okay, yeah, I just pressed them. I just pressed the wrong buttons is all. Piece of cake. That was pretty impressive. We got a cassette tape. Alright. We take the cassette tape back to room 3. Oh, the FOV shift on the turning is genuinely loathsome. Alright, put the cassette tape in and close the lid. Alright, put the foil in, and that makes the password locker. This is like a clue for another clue. This is trying to say the puzzle and the locker are related. Oh, I guess I kind of got ahead of them. Let's see. And the last one is the pattern for door 2. I think I needed a key. Didn't I need a key to activate the keypad in here, though? No. No, I was just in here, is all. Cassette tape, Queen's Greatest Hits, Part 1. Sorry, we're gonna have to overwrite that with a Sigma saying, oh, Sigma balls. Alright, and that should be 3472. Nice. I think the thing on the door can unlock it. We just figured out how. Alright. Let's see. 3, 4, 7, 2. Easy. Yeah, I'm pretty great. And what do we got in here? A wallet. I'm gonna get your hopes up. Just a feeling. Yeah, fine, whatever. I'm not gonna let you bring me down. Let's see what's in here. Who the hell is Steve Jobs? What the hell? What is it? There's only one coin in here. It's not even real money. Just a toy coin. See, didn't I tell you? Damn. Damn, it's a two-headed coin. Fucking Two-Face up in here. Well, you can have plenty of fun with just a coin, though, Sigma. Silvery faster time to meet your doom. Let's do this. Yeah! Damn, you're excited. Don't misunderstand me. I'm just really anxious to find a clue in there, aren't you? You want to let me do it then? I'm sorry. Please, just let me have this. Then get on with it. Click and drag across areas of interest to scratch them. Click the green triangle on the left to move your view up and down. Okay. Okay. It's not, well, it's not as racy as you were hoping, Sigma, I imagine. Oh! 9! Hey, wait, perhaps there's more than just the silver can be scratched off? Or is that just a hidden thing? Ah! 6! Now we're gonna scratch all over. Oh, I see! Oh, shit, okay. Right, the places on the body, on the beds are where they are. Okay, okay. Damn! I didn't look away for a second. You scratched it all off. Yeah, I noticed things that might be clues, so I kept going. You mean these marks on her arms and legs? Yeah, there were 4 of them. A star, a circle, a diamond, and a triangle. Hey, what are you doing? You've already scratched it all off. No, I'm not done yet. This blue part still needs to go. Sigma, you're hopeless. I don't think that part's gonna come off no matter how hard you scrape. What do the shapes mean? Star has a 6, the circle has a 1, diamond has an 8, and the triangle has a 9. You know what this is? Star, circle, diamond, triangle. Have you seen this anywhere before? Yes, I have. In fact, I remember it. So that's 6. Eight. Wait, shit. Fuck. No. 1, 6, 8, 9, I think? Let's go to the phone and check that first. Yeah, yep. Let's see. Okay, let's try calling room number 3 now. There's no phone number associated with the button. Oh, right. I was supposed to... No, I was supposed to call 2592. Congratulations! That voice. Looks like you found the answer. The number you entered is the number for the phone in the 3rd room. The buttons hair on the top of the phone are just shortcuts. That means all the other phones have actual numbers too. Though I guess that's not really important. Anyways, you're calling room 3 right now. Room 3? And that means, since you're so clever, I'm sure you figured it out now. But yes, you're right. I'm speaking to you from a pre-recorded tape. So you can ask me all the questions you like, but I won't be able to answer them. I'm afraid this little talk is going to be a bit one-sided. Then again, it's going to be a very little talk, because I only have one thing to tell you. Have a look at the left screen above the phone. The answer you're looking for is hidden there. What answer, you ask? Well, I can't hop you with that one. Bye! Have a nice trace. Left. Oh. 2652. Just need to enter it somewhere. Whoops. I messed up entering. Try again. There we go. It opened up and there's a pin in there. A key? Ah, to open up the locker. Okay. These phones have many Easter eggs? That's good. That's fun. What was that noise? Maybe I can type stuff in now. Let's do this. Okay, let's see. So that should be 1, 6, 8, 9. No? Damn. Right? It's circle, star, diamond, triangle. I think I may have misremembered what or miswrote down which one is which one. So. No, I remembered them right. Is it perhaps then the body? Which body, you know, like which body part it is then? Because if so... This is truly a great memory tool. Exactly. That's what I'm right. I'm memorizing which. Oh, that was a terrible star. Whatever. Which one has which body number in each? You know. So let's see. 9. That's yeah, 6. You really get into Sigma's head here. Okay. And okay, that's room 4. That's the main thing is I need to check is which room was I in. So let's see, room 4 is... Oh wait, no. It's supposed to indicate which part of the poster we scratch off. I guess that's all it was a hint for. Still. Perfect. Nailed it. Oh wait. Oh wait, no. There. Now it's Sigma Vision. Okay. That was horny little bastard Sigma. Okay. Now let's see. So, 1. Then the star was 6. Then the diamond, 8. Then the 1, 6, 8, 9. Okay, fine. Ready for the time of your life, sweetheart? Only $24.95 a minute. That's a little too rich for my blood, thanks. $4.20. Okay, let's try this again. Okay, so 1, 6, 8, 9. What am I doing wrong? Right? It was a 6 on the star. It was a 1 on the circle. 8 on the diamond. 9 on the triangle. Wait! Oh! Wait, I see it. I just realized. Hang on. Triangle's upside down. 1. One, 6, 8, 6. No, darn. Okay. Is circle, triangle, diamond, triangle? Or should? Oh wait, no, that's. I was like, does that mean anything? Those things? No, there's the symbols that reflect to create finish the shapes. Did I miswrite the? I couldn't have miswritten the numbers, right? Star has a 6, circle has a 1. That diamond has an 8, and the triangle has a 9. Yeah, I wrote the right numbers. It's okay. It's okay. You're Arcane. Kind of. Doesn't really work the same at all, actually. Zero, 1. Okay. 3 plus 3, 6. Maybe it's... Honestly, I don't need a gold file right now. I could come back for a gold file, or not. Either way. So wait, it should... Which buttons do I press in what order? Yeah. 1. There are 4 shapes on the aluminum in the drawers. A circle, a star, a diamond, and a triangle. I'm sure this is telling me how to open the lock. Now where have I seen these shapes before? Of course, the same as the shapes on that pinup poster. I think each of those shapes had a number. Wait a minute. On the poster, each of the shapes had a number. The circle was a 1, 6, 8, and a 9. Oh, wait a minute. The star and triangle were flipped on the poster. Then that means... Oh, the star was flipped. The star was flipped on the poster? Let me check my doodle memory, right? Oh, should it... So... Shit, okay. So it should be 1, 9, 8, 6. Okay, clever. It opened. And there's the exit, and there's the exit pass, or exit code. Other solution is entering room 1's injury first, and 2's the second, and so forth. So let's see. So I was right to put it on there as let's see. So you end up, let's see. So that should be the... Let's just for convenience sake. Why is it so tall? So that should be a 1 then. And then that's the second one. And then you just have to check the fourth room. And just to double check, so by the injuries, but then that should be the shoulder, right? Yeah. So then it should be, the second password should be 8196. Okay. Oh. What in the name of... Yeah, that's what I'm... Let's see. 5309. Hello? Can I call you? Can I help you? Hey, I got your number on the wall. Huh? 8675309. 0818. Grotesque sounds of ravenous, grotesque consumption, vomiting. 2592. I think it connected, but I don't hear anything. Weird. 2652. Putting in the numbers, no good. Guess it won't answer anymore. 3141. The first examples appeared sometime around 9500 BC, a time known as the Egyptian Neolithic period, or the New Stone Age, when stone tools shaped by polishing or grinding were becoming common. Often they took the form of gallets, with honey concealed inside of a wrapping created from ground oats, wheat, rye, or... Do you have... What? 530... Oh, we already did that one. And 6724. What's this last one? Right. Oh, okay. Thank you for volunteering to join Axis test group. Please indicate whether you prefer the mental or physical test battery. Warning, mental tests can carry a small risk of death. Right. Pies! Pie! Oh, jeez. It's locked again. The input's turned off. Why'd that happen? Okay, so it should be... Yeah, 8196 then? Let's see. 8196? No? Uh, 8169? Hmm. I don't think I'm gonna figure it out. Maybe if I, or maybe the easy modal? Maybe if I just try the I mean, there's only 4 digits, so there's, like, you know, we already know the 4 digits that compose the password, so we can try a few different things, right? Like, 6189? 1698. Yeah. 9861. This number works too. The color's different though. Okay. Well, oh, you entered it. That was it backwards. I was just kind of hitting them. The combinations of not 1986, you know. Shapes are different, so is the placement. Anyways, pretty sure this is safe too. Better to make sure to remember them. Anyways, that's the safe password. I mean, I'll be playing this room again anyways, because I need to get the... I guess that makes some sense. Anyways. Sun, Moon, Star. Completed! Man, what good is a victory dance? There's no one to see her yet. I'm lonely. Oh, just have a look inside. Alright, and finally the other the escape password. That's the wrong one. Sun, Moon, Star. We got a key card, a key here. If I look through this stuff in here without telling anyone else, they'll be suspicious later. You took something when we weren't looking. Yeah, those are 2 bad sides I really don't want to be on. I'll just go get them before I go through it. Such a good and trustworthy. It's just such a good and trustworthy guy. Why didn't you tell us sooner? And even then, they're still suspicious. Forget about it, Alice. Let's just see what's in there. Hey, what's this thing? We got a map of the first floor. Let's see, a key card into an Amadex key card room. Nice. And we got a note here. Here are a few more rules for you. Once you've opened a door, you can hop through it as much as you like. The chromatic doors are like that too. Once you open them, even eye carrots keep you from going in and out of them. Any color bracelet can go through them, and as many people as you like. But, you have to escape before you can take advantage of this free reign rule. Once you've activated chromatic door and gone through it to the puzzle beyond, it won't let you go back until you solve the puzzle. No more 7 sides of randomly jammed doors open for the plot. The doors just keep themselves open by themselves once puzzles are solved. key will open the door at the end of the hallway. Nice. Let's go. Wait, what about the book on the top of the safe? Huh? Oh, it's a book about cats, but do we have time for that, right, Meow? Meow? Sorry, it's this, I don't know, you could call it a tick? That is since I was young. I wish I was just kitten, but I can't control it. It's not dangerous, though. You'll be perfectly fine. Not dangerous. Anyways, this book is called Schrodinger's Cat. Don't you mean Schrodinger's Cat? Whatever. Hard to find someone who hasn't heard of it. For real? Do you know what it is too, Alice? Of course I do. I was just wondering why this book is here. So what is Schrodinger's Cat? It's a quantum physics thought experiment. The book probably discusses the principles the experiment talks about more in depth. See, Erwin Rudolph Joseph Alexander Schrodinger. Hey, Mr. Schrodinger, you've got too many damn names. You gotta cut it down on a couple of those. What the fuck? Anyways, was a scholar of theoretical physics in Austria. He was born in 1887, and hang on. All this talk of Schrodinger's cat is net. Before I go on, I have to do this.
I don't know if SpongeBob is dead or alive until I watch inside the box. Shut up.
Okay. It's gonna be a long story? Yes, thought so. How about we talk about it later then? I mean, we just found the key that'll get us out of here. You do have a point here. Whoa, what? They don't just cut the plot? They don't just pump the brakes immediately as soon as they think about, you know, science and stuff? We should leave now. Alright, let's go. I mean, we'll probably get to it in a minute. But the fact is, it's not like we're being lectured about fictional Ice 9 while freezing to death, you know? Alright, I'm gonna open the door. 3, 2, and 1. We made our way down the hallway, and at the end waiting for us, I'm just gonna take a peek at the flow right now. Okay. I get the feeling that choice probably doesn't actually given the way that it goes deep down, probably I'm probably gonna need, you know, morphogenetic field knowledge from another route to keep going significantly down there. Hey, everyone else is here. Nice. What's
Nothing's
up?
We left our room, headed left.
And ended up here.
Sigma, let me see that map you found earlier.
Yep. The hallways lead right down here. I appreciate them, you know, instead of it just being the paper map where you kind of have to trace it out, they really trace out the path there. I don't know which way you took. They all don't let back here.
The map we found in the lounge.
Oh, we found something like that too. Our room was an infirmary.
That's so. We found ours in the crew quarters.
Maybe we should sit down for a bit and exchange information.
No. There's plenty of time for that after we check out this elevator.
No exchanging information? Whoa, Fi. You're shutting down the story beats that you would expect from Zero based off the first game.
What the? Oh, this is just like the other floor.
These doors have colors on them too. The one on the left is green.
And the one...
The one in the middle is blue. And the one on the right is red.
Are these chromatic doors? Look, there's a box here. It looks like the ones we saw earlier.
I love the metal straining, ineffectual force noise.
Yeah, just like the other doors. No good trying to force it open, I suppose.
Is something wrong, Alice? You've been staring at your bracelet.
Oh, no, I'm fine. But it looks like my guess was right. The numbers have changed.
Let's see. Oh yeah, you can check the time. 2 hours? Oh boy.
For fuck's sake.
Yeah, you're justified to swear here this time, Dio.
Tell me we're gonna have to just sit around here for another 2 hours?
No. Looks like we don't have a choice then.
That would make sense for something for her to try.
Back. Clover, how about you show him that note we found?
Oh, okay. Hold on.
Huh? Was it something about supplementary rules? Because we found a note just like that. It was in the infirmary.
Yeah, we found a bunch of supplemental rules in the safe in the crew quarter. Open the door, you can hop through it as much as you like. The chromatic doors are like that too. Once you open them, even I can't keep you from going in and out of them. Yeah, it's escape before you can take advantage of this free raid rule. Yep. We could go all the way back to the warehouse.
I don't think Zero's saying we can. I think he's saying we have to. Otherwise, what's the point of that key card?
You mean this? The Ambidex room key.
We found some too.
6 keys, one for each AV
Let's
room.
head back to the warehouse.
So when Zero says jump, we say how high, huh?
If you don't like it, stay here. Stupid angry mutt watching the door sounds about right.
Asshole. Better hope I don't have rabies, you self-satisfied old turd.
Well, what's it going to be? Are you going to go back with us? Or are you staying here by yourself?
Alright, fine. I'm going.
I imagine you'd be bored as hell just sitting here, Dio. Alright. Here's my based on nothing guess. Dio is Zero, and he's gonna pull Zero the Third out of his hat. Because it's like a magician hat. Have a sunny day. Why are we going through cutting through the crew quarters? Oh, I suppose perhaps to, yeah.
So, this is the crew quarters, huh?
I suppose it's probably also so that, you know, regardless, so that way you go through the room you went through, so that you don't see the others ahead of time.
Just as the note said. We had no trouble getting in here.
Zero, you rabbit bastard! Get back out here! I don't want to wait for 2 hours. I want to keep solving puzzles.
That means we can go to the infirmary or the lounge.
Yeah, we can check out any of them.
Huh? You want to see what's in room 4?
Hey, look, Grandpa! They got a poster of a lady in here! It looks like the ones you got back home!
Oh! Oh, Grandpa! Actual Grandpa?
This one's pretty hot.
This one's pretty hot.
I think we're talking at least 14, maybe even 15 EU.
$14 for that?
I sure would like to take it home with me. Unfortunately, I don't think this is really the time for that. Let's keep moving.
Grandpa? Or have they always been that close? In other words, they'd known each other before the Nonary game. If Quark was calling Tenmuji Grandpa, or maybe they were even related. Alice and Clover seemed close too. Just how many of these people knew each other already?
Let's go, buddy. I can't wait to get out of
What
here
is this
and back to my grandpa videos?
Tenmoji wants to look at porn!
You mean the ones you keep in the locked cabinet?
Shh! You're being too loud, Quark. You have to say these things quietly.
Ted nudie pics all over the garage ceiling above his tool zone. Yeah, he has a tool zone. Oh my gosh. Well, that certainly is a revelation, huh? That Quark and Tenmoji might be related, and that Tenmoji's got a collection of porn. Ah, my foot is all. My foot's hurt.
Oh, you're finally done? You were taking so long. I hopped off for a little nap.
For yawning? Really?
As an AI?
You're just a computer program. You don't get tired.
Hey, B.O.
B.O.
My temper's got a hair trigger, and you're awfully close to pulling it. So I'd watch my mouth if I were you. Otherwise...
Well, you really need me to spell it out.
Forget it.
That must be awkward, huh? Getting a death threat from a cartoon rabbit.
That's a good boy. Alrighty, let's get back to what we were talking about earlier.
This is a good character. Check the files. Yeah, may as well. Let's see here. Not 7 varieties of chromatic doors in every game. One for each colors: cyan, magenta, yellow, red, blue, green, and white. Primary chromatic doors will open at a specified time. Participants can see the time until they open with their bracelets. Conditions must be met by them. Yeah, you gotta do the color theory stuff. EU erotic units? What? EU is a system developed to manage for a combination of physical, emotional, and situational attractiveness. It ranges from 0 to 20, where 20 might be Marilyn Monroe, and 0 might be Gilbert Gottfried. Just for the curious, Danny Trejo doesn't rate a 16 EU. Just being sexy does not guarantee a high EU rating. Not to be confused with competing systems of hotness or sexability. The EU system weighs a number of factors, such as practicality, sustainability, emotional investment, and the bias of the observer. Women in high EU rating usually have mastered the art of the tease. What the fuck? The fact that this is just a thing? This is just a joke. This is just like a thing in the world that they don't even need to explain to each other. Grandpa videos, a film of films, Tenmoji's collection. Their content isn't really explicit per se, but they still aren't really appropriate for someone Quark's age. Should be noted that the term does not employ the videos contain grandpas or grandpa-like actors. So it's not porn? That raises further questions if it's not porn. What? Sigma has a strange verbal and psychological tic that makes him make cat puns whenever he talks about cats. Cause his behavior seems to be experienced as a child. There was a deserted house called the Cat Mansion. He'd always loved cats, so every day he'd visit the Cat Mansion and give the cats that lived there some of his lunch. One day he realized he could understand what the cats were saying to one another. A magical black cat appeared and told him that he had given him this gift in exchange for giving food to his fellows. But, the magical cat said, it's not quite just hotness, though. It's eroticism or something? 0 is guilt. I don't know. It's a very...
Namely,
I'm not sure what it's supposed to specifically be. Time to get more BP. Racy videos with the anime because she's a race car driver. Oh, jeez. Go into the AB rooms. We got the keys. Kay and Quark have 2 each. We got 6.
But who goes into what room?
That doesn't really matter. Anybody can go into any room.
But there are only 6 rooms.
Didn't I tell you?
Yeah.
The 2 members of a pair share the same destiny.
Oh, okay.
Then you mean both members of a pair need to go into the same room?
Yes.
Okay, it works out then.
What do we do after we go into the room?
Play a game.
Do you want
Just
to play
like
a
it says on
game?
the door. You play the Ambidex game.
Wait, what's ambidex supposed to mean anyway?
I would guess it's short for ambidextrous. Most
Ambidextrous.
use the word to refer to the ability to use both of one's hands, instead of favoring the left or right. But it can also be taken to mean someone who is duplicitous or two-faced.
You're quite clever, Kay. A game of betrayal, then.
Well, yes, I guess you could put it that way.
And what's the nonary game?
Oh, that refers to the whole enchilada.
The whole enchilada. Bunny persona in the 03 outfit. That sounds cute. That's awesome.
The
I like it.
It's a game where you try to open the number 9 door and escape. The
Okay.
Ambidex game is just a mini game you play as part of the larger one. Make sense?
Kind.
Like hell. This shit is confusing.
Is it? Or is it that you're just a few carrots short of a bushel? What do you think, Theo?
You arrogant little bastard.
Well, that's just how I am. So you better get used to it. Now, could I have you all move to the 8-bit room, please?
I want to find out who the voice actor is for Zero the Third here, but I know looking stuff up about actors and stuff will probably get me character names or like, oh, it's the same actor as someone else in this game, and that'll just spoil me. But whoever it is, I like their performance. It's very nice.
I'll give you more specifics once everyone's inside. I think it'll probably be easier to understand that way.
Okay, everybody takes a Ambidex key and just heads in together. Cindy Robinson. Nice. Well, a discussion, but Fi and I found ourselves heading to the leftmost room.
Why are you asking me? Just hurry up and get in there.
I think I know. I'm just gonna see. I am gonna take a peek at her IMDb real quick. See if there's anything I recognize right off the top. Let's see. Amy Rose in Sonic Boom. In Paprika. A bunch of voices in Puyotet. Yeah, no, she's been in quite a lot, actually. Very cool.
An Ambidex gate has been opened. 45 minutes remain until Ambidex game polling closes.
Absolutely needs to. This game's got a time limit too?
Something wrong?
No, nothing. It's just no one's here.
What are you talking about? Of course there isn't anyone here.
Everyone's playing their Ambidex
Let's
game.
get inside. This looks just like the room we woke up in.
Well, there's one thing
That's
that's different. Looks like there's something on it. The Ambidex game will now begin. To enter your vote, please touch the start button on your screen. Once you've entered your vote, the door will lock automatically. It will not open again until the polling period has finished. Alright.
Shit! What the hell are you doing, you idiot?
Sorry. We'll just press the start button.
Did you even read what it said? Once you press that button, it locks the door for 40 minutes. Now, thanks to your stupid ass, we're stuck in here for almost an hour.
Well, we're waiting. We gotta kill 2 hours.
Really.
Hey! Looks like everybody's closed their AB gates. That's the door You're in the AV room, silly! You're in the AV room right now! Now, if you'll excuse me, I'll be continuing my earlier explanation.
Alright.
Let's get this party started! Let me tell you about the AB game.
Tail you. Come on.
You're obviously going to have an opponent. But it's not like this is a battle royale where you just fight everyone.
Number 1 victory royale. Yeah. Yeah, Virtual's last round. We're about to get down. Get down. 10 doors on the board right now.
Each round will be a one-on-one battle.
Okay.
Mono a mono, or mono a womano. Well, there are 2 people in each pair, aren't there?
Mono a duo
It'll be
o.
more of a 2-on-1 battle, I guess.
Now, I imagine you're all wondering who your opponent is going to be. It's actually really easy. You'll be competing against whoever you paired up with to go through dramatic doors.
Prisoner's dilemma about whether or not we should wipe out Tomato Town. Oh, wait.
For example, Siggy and Fido paired up with Alas and went through the cyan door, didn't they? That means that Siggy and Fido will be playing against Alas.
And it goes the other way, too.
Alas's opponent will be Siggy and Fido.
Okay.
Obviously, that means Potassium and Cleaver's enemy will be Temyoji.
Potassium? Potassium? Oh, right. K. Potassium. Okay.
And Quirk's enemy will be Mooney.
What?
Well, I guess enemy isn't really the right word, is it? After all, if you choose ally, then they're your ally.
What? Don't get it?
It's a prisoner's dilemma. Don't worry.
Zero the Third explains it all.
Yeah, Zero the Third will explain it all. Cha.
First, I want everybody to focus on the screen on the device in the back of the room. You should see A, ally, and B, betray on it. Do you?
All you guys have to do
is pick! Just pick one of those easy options! Your BP will go up or down, depending on what we pick. It's a little complicated, and some of you are a little slow. So, I made this handy chart. The plus and minus are from your point of view. So, let's say you choose ally, and so does your opponent. You'll get 2 BP, and so will they. And you'll all get a nice warm, fuzzy feeling inside.
A nice, warm, fuzzy feeling.
The best pals outcome.
Just puts a smile on your face, doesn't it? Next is what you get if you choose ally, but your opponent chooses to betray. If that happens, you lose 2 BP, and they get 3.
Wow.
We call that the stupid jerk face outcome.
Somebody did that to me. I'd skin them and stew them with some taters.
Taters.
The third choice is the opposite of that. It's when you choose betray, but your nice, innocent opponent chooses ally. This time, you're the one who gets 3 BP, and they're the one who loses 2. We call that the serves them right outcome. I mean, what were they thinking? Choosing ally was a stupid choice, and there's nothing for you to feel guilty about. And finally, the very last scenario. This is when you choose betray, and so...
If that happens, neither of you gets or loses anything. Absolutely zero change in BP.
Boring. We call this the why even bother outcome. As the game master here, this is the situation I want to avoid the most. You're probably wondering about the pairs, aren't you? No.
They share their bed. They share
Remember
their.
how I told you that both people in a pair share a destiny? Well, that applies here too.
Oh my.
The 2 of you only get 1 vote. You get to choose once between ally or betray. That doesn't mean you split your points, though. You both get 3 points, or lose 2 points, or whatever. In other words, what you see on this chart is what you get. Ooh,
oh my.
I think that about does it for the basic rules. Well, actually, there's a little bit more, but it'll just have to wait, I guess.
Of course you gotta hide the rules from us. Why does that have to wait?
It'll be okay.
No, it won't be okay. Yeah, the country accent voice is nice.
Game polling closes.
Anyway, I've gotta hop along now. Don't do something harebrained and wait until the last minute. You got plenty of time, so think it out. Bye-bye now. Trust.
See, instead of nice trip, nice trap, trust. Just do something different each time.
About the AB game?
Should we ally or betray?
Yeah, it's a tough call. This is really kind of an interesting game. Seems like it's based on the prisoner's dilemma.
What's that? We need to kill some more time before those doors open.
You've never heard of it? It's a thought experiment that uses game theory to examine why people do or don't cooperate. Let's say Apple and Banana have committed a serious crime.
Oh my god, Apple and Banana are felons? But they're so cute!
I just gave them the first names I thought of.
Those are the first names you thought of?
Mean anything?
Sure, whatever.
Anyway, Apple and Banana are caught by the police and sent off to separate cells far away from one another. In other words, there's no way for them to contact each other. And they're not like telepaths or something. So that's the setup.
Okay, well then that doesn't really apply in this setting then. When like every other character has at least some vague psychic powers, it feels like.
So a detective shows up. He visits each cell and tells them both exactly the same thing. It goes something like this.
You can both clam up if that's what you want. We're gonna have to put you both in the slammer for 2 years if you do. Now if you flip on your pal over there, tell me everything. I can get your sentence reduced to 1 year. That means your buddy will serve 15, but that ain't your problem. Of course, if he decides to spill the beans, it goes the other way. He gets 1 year, and you get to spend 15 years eating government cheese.
Government cheese? Apples don't eat cheese.
You're probably wondering if both of you confess. Well, I can shave off a little time for saving you trouble, but you'll still both do 10 years.
Yep.
So, punk, what's it gonna be? Gonna give me what I want? Or you gonna keep that trap shut? Of course, I told your partner the same thing I just told you.
First time I heard prisoner's dilemma. I saw it in various things, never heard the term.
I wonder if you can trust him with keeping the cat in the bag. No rush. Give you plenty of time to think about it.
So that's the prisoner's dilemma, and it's happening to us right now.
Say you were in Apple or Banana's shoes.
If my erstwhile criminal associate is going to keep his mouth shut, then the best choice for me is to spill the beans. That way I only serve 1 year, but what if he confesses too? Then the smart thing would be for me to do the same. After all, if he cuts a deal and I don't, then I'll spend 15 years in prison. If I confess, shave 5 years off that. Now, it seems like the best choice. Yeah.
Interesting. But you're forgetting something important. That Banana will be thinking the same thing. So you'll both confess, and you'll both end up serving 10 years. Do you get it? If you both trusted each other, then neither of you would have served more than 2 years. But because you both made the decision based on your own self-interest, you're gonna spend 8 more years in prison.
I like to oopus and bananas.
In other words, the logical decision leads not only to a less desirable outcome on the group level, but also a pretty shitty situation on the personal level, too. You see now?
I remember,
The AB game is the prisoner's dilemma.
Yeah, they're pretty much the same thing. We trust Alice, we can both increase our BP by 2. But if we don't trust each other, in the long run, it won't benefit either of us.
Yeah, but this is where it gets interesting. Let's say for a moment all 9 of us are on one team. Who would we be playing against?
Right, 0.
Right. So we can assume the 9 of us are fighting 0 in the AB game. If you look at it that way, what would we want to do to beat him? Just look at the point totals. Say we all picked Ally. What would our total points be?
We'd all have 2 times 9 is 18, so 18
Okay.
points.
Now let's say one of the pairs chooses Betray.
Pair choose Betray, you'll get 3 points each. Only have 2, so they'd... Huh. Other groups choose Ally for that group, right? That assumes he gets 6 each, and it would be 2 times 6 is 12. 16 points,
So what does that tell you?
if one person betrayed, there'd be more points generated. We consider all of us to be on the same team. We need to always choose Ally to get the most points. If even one person chooses Betray, the total points we get goes down.
Exactly. In this game, if each individual acts for the benefit of the whole group, everyone benefits. But if everyone starts looking out for themselves, it'll impact the group negatively. And eventually, it'll impact them negatively too. If all of us choose Betray, then the group gets 0 points. Ultimately, nobody benefits, not even the individual. In other words, selfish but logical decisions hurt everyone. And they hurt you.
Right, okay. So you want me to hit the Betray button right away, right?
No.
So what you're saying is I should pick Ally. No!
I mean the opposite.
What? Oh, you were actually saying that. What? Fine?
We're going to make the most logical choice here. The only option is Betray.
Just explain why that's a terrible
No, I
idea.
didn't. It's not the prisoner's solution. It's the prisoner's dilemma. Even though there's an outcome where everybody's happy, the choice you'd have to make for that outcome isn't the rational one. You want to pick it, but you can't. A dilemma. If we choose Ally, and Alice does too, then yes, it'll be great. All 3 of us will get 2 points. That would be ideal, obviously.
But you can't. But you don't trust Alice, is what you're saying?
And it would help everybody. But what if Alice chooses Betray?
You don't trust Alice, huh? Our BP will go down to 1.
Right. And if that happens, we're screwed. So
20 minutes remain until Ambidex game polling
Right,
closes.
because you can't lose more than twice. Because if you betray once, then you can't afford to ally again. Because then you won't have. Then you lose on your if you get betrayed again.
unless we can be certain that Alice will choose Ally, we don't have a choice. We have to choose Betray. Unfortunately, we don't have any way to know that for certain.
Well, we do. We kind of do. Technically. Long-term thinking's for suckers. 2020, sneezing and coughing on 5-year-olds. Now, come on. Should be coughing and sneezing on 9-year-olds.
That means we have to make the rational choice. It would be great to make the right choice, but we can't.
Technically, I can know which way Alice is gonna go. What did you mean by we're screwed? Guessing something happens if our BP hits 0, right?
You stupid.
No, I'm not. You know something? You do know something. What are you hiding? How did you know my name?
Knock it off.
Within morphogenetic fields. You seem to know me somehow. The only explanation I can think of that makes any kind of sense is that you're working with Zero.
What about you?
What?
You working with Zero?
Why would you think
You're
that?
too calm. You wake up trapped in some kind of twisted game and it doesn't even faze you? That hardly seems normal.
I mean, have you seen how Sigma acts, though?
Don't change the subject. We're talking about you. Maybe you actually do know me.
I told you, I've never seen you before in my life. Oh! Huh? Are these flashbacks? Forwards? Sidewayses? A bomb? Oh my god, if a bomb?
Just let it go.
Well, we can't know the first time, at least,
Our
which way
time's up.
Alice is gonna go.
This is it.
Yeah, this is a flash.
Before it ends.
I think this is a flash forward.
I wanted to tell you thanks. You know we're about to die, but you still stuck with me. So, thank you, Sigma.
Oh, cute Vi smile.
Goodbye.
What? The moon? Wait, no. No, wait, that was the moon in the back. I think we're in a cave, underground cave on Earth. Unless I really misunderstood that, and that was the moon looking at the Earth. Huh? Well, what the fuck?
What's wrong? Saw what?
I saw a vision. The explosion.
Explosion?
I think there's a bomb somewhere in this building. I'm not sure, but it sounded like it's on a timer. You and I were trying to stop it, but we couldn't do anything, and
Whoa! Sigma! Calm down! What are you talking about? What is it now? It hurts?
Got a headache.
You know, you said it hurt when you first woke up in the AB room, too.
It didn't just hurt. It felt like I was gonna explode.
Are you alright? Maybe you should rest a little.
You just lay my head on your lap. What?
Of course. I shouldn't have worried.
You're not that bad off. Rest of the time until the door opened in silence. The AB game was forgotten as I tried to make sense of what I'd seen. Had it been real in any way? You're in the cave on Earth, Fi is in the moon, and it's all Schrodinger's cat and you're hallucinating each other. Or maybe it was some strange drug they dosed me with when I was out? It seemed real though. Was it a premonition? Stuff with a bark with a thought with a laugh. See the future? This wasn't some crappy sci-fi novel. This was real life. Things like that don't happen. They definitely don't. You definitely don't see the future and then shape the future into what you saw in the future. You definitely don't. You definitely don't create bootstrap paradoxes to save your own life. The stress of the notary game was getting to me more than I thought. I was tired, but I was emotional. Hallucination was strange, but really perfectly understandable. But what if it wasn't hallucinating? What if it was fine? What if it hadn't been a hallucination? Weird.
Five minutes remain until Ambidex game polling closes. All players, please enter your votes. If no vote is recorded before the deadline has passed, any non-voting parties will automatically ally.
What? Do you need a translator? If you don't vote fast enough, then it'll set your vote to ally. Makes sense? Or do I need to use smaller words?
A nation. If you plan to pick ally, you don't even really need to go into the AB room.
I guess not.
Oh! Oh my, So if someone who's in if your partner, if the solo doesn't go, it goes into the AB room, they can just betray you when you're not looking.
So we might as well figure out what we're gonna do. What's it gonna be, Sigma? Ally or betray?
Why are you even asking? He made it pretty clear that we should choose betray.
No, I didn't say should. I just said we didn't really have a choice.
That's the same thing.
It's completely different. The former is an active opinion. The latter is just passive information. Yeah.
We never finished our conversation from earlier. He said we'd be screwed if our BP dropped to 1. She is causing problems. I like it. So what's gonna happen if we reach 0?
We die.
Yeah.
If our BP drops to 0, we die. The needles in our bracelets activate. Yeah.
Are you sure? Yeah. How do you know that? 0 never said anything about it.
I don't know. I swear, I don't. I know somehow. There's just this feeling I've got. Like, that's what'll happen.
Yeah. So she's psychic too, is the main thing. How do you know these things? Yeah, it's not that weird to believe. After all, and you think there's a bomb. Did you see it? Did you have some sort of, I don't know, premonition?
What? What the hell are you talking about?
Oh shit,
You
I don't know what
like
to
a
talk
crazy
about.
person the first time too.
Also, you had a vision about a ton of stuff just 3 seconds ago. Well, there he goes realizing perhaps she's got the same thing happening?
Seriously, Sigma, are you okay? I think there's something wrong with you.
What's wrong? Fi was supposed to be acting strange, not me. Instead, here she was asking if I was okay. But what if it wasn't just her? What if I was losing it too? I groaned. Head felt awful. Someone felt my brain in a food processor and hit puree.
1 minute.
Hey, it's almost time. What are you gonna pick? If you aren't going to do it, then
No, I'm fine. I'll do
You're gonna
it.
choose betray, right?
Kiryu moment. Yeah, don't worry about it.
Alright, take it away.
30 seconds remain until Amberdeck's game polling closes.
I don't have enough information about anything in any other routes or what's going on or like what Alice will do to make it really make an informed choice. All right. Maybe just flip a coin. or just hit ally. Do I trust Alice more than I trust the possibility of being screwed if anything goes wrong? Well, shit. Oh wait, I know. All right. Okay, let's see. So yeah, odds. I'll roll a d6. Odds. I'll ally. Evens. I'll betray. Well, that's a 3. Well, you ally. Vote has been recorded.
Round 1 of the Amberdeck's game
I was leaning towards ally anyways.
Results will be displayed in the warehouse.
Oh, you publicly displayed that you screw someone else over if you betray too.
Gates now opening.
If that's the case too, then if everyone knows that you betrayed them, then people will know not to trust you later. And I see others running projection and shoving to get closer.
What the hell were you thinking?
Well, yes, true, but but to have it blatantly out on the screen to the point that you can't even like, hey, let me see left wrist, you know?
Did you hear anything I said?
Yeah, I was. And yeah, I
Then?
did. Well, I want to believe in Alice.
It's not really a rational decision.
I know.
Yo, what's up?
What's up?
Siggy! Fido! Hey, what are you kids doing over there? We're about to announce the results.
Let's go. We'll find out if you made the right choice.
Make your choice. Yep. Oh. Looks like I perhaps didn't make a right choice. Oopsie. Or I did, I don't know. I to be honest, I don't think I can make right choices until I've made enough choices.
Looks like you're all here. Finally. Let's get ready to rock!
Yeah! Rock on!
Ambidex game! Round 1! The results! If everybody would please direct their eyes to this monitor.
Oh, that's good. I like that. I like that dramatic cut in. Alice! Well, now I know better. It's like to force a way more complex flowchart than the 999.
Here are the results from your game. Now, let us check the numbers on our bracelets.
Oof. Sorry about... Hey, Alice! What the hell is this?
Excuse me? I just made the most rational choice. The best way to minimize risk and maximize reward in this situation is to choose betray. Anyone who thinks otherwise is, well, an idiot.
Damn. And I thought you were cool. Why'd you
I
do
can
it?
ask you the same question. Why did you do something as stupid as choose ally?
Why? Turn of the prisoner's dilemma? Best solutions for us all to choose ally.
All of us, huh? Kay and Clover chose betray too, you know.
Mm-hmm.
Yes. I know about the prisoner's dilemma, but everyone picking ally isn't a reasonable outcome. Just look at the results for this round. What do they tell you? You're a pretty tender-hearted guy to trust somebody you just met. Well, maybe tender-headed would be a little more appropriate in this case.
Jeez, Alice, come on.
Was that upsetting? My apologies. I'm only trying to warn you.
Alice is right. You made a stupid choice. And thanks to you, our BP is down to 1 now.
Set my jaw and stopped away from Alice and Phi. Damn, so angry. Quark, Dio, Luna's group seemed calm, almost happy.
Thank you. I'm so happy you chose ally.
No problem.
Well, to tell you the truth, Mr. Dio wanted to pick betray.
Why would you? Ooh, Dio's a little bastard too, huh?
Hey!
Mr. Dio told me to pick betray so that we could get 3 points. He said we could escape together. If we betrayed you, then we'd have 6 BP. And then, if we betrayed someone in the next round, we'd have 9.
Oh, Theo, is this true?
No, that's not what happened at all.
Huh. Quark could be a lying little shit, though, too. Yep, there he is. I lied.
Mr. Dio would never do something like that.
Oh, Quark.
It was a joke?
Yeah. Man, he really had me going there.
I really surprised you, huh?
You're a little shit, Quark.
So you really were planning to choose ally all along? Thank you. Thank you very much.
Don't worry about it. We only did what anybody else would do.
What anybody else would do. You know, except for Clover and Kay and Alice.
Right, Mr. Dio?
Yeah, exactly.
Unless
I
Dio.
understand. I guess I just haven't had enough time to earn your trust, huh?
I suppose you could say that. I just didn't really expect you to be so nice about it.
There's some argument between Kay, Clover, and Tenmoji, although whatever it was seemed to be resolved itself amicably.
Zero, when does the next round start?
What makes you think we'll be having another round?
Well, you said round 1. If there's a round 1, then there's likely a round 2.
Besides, didn't you say the goal of the AB game was to get 9 BP? That's impossible without a second round.
Yeah, come on.
Yeah, I guess you got a point.
Come on. Is Zero trying to play like, nah, this game's
You're
unwinnable.
right.
Just
There'll
kidding.
be a second round.
When?
I don't know.
Why not?
The voting happens when an AB gate opens.
They're already open.
Right, you are. So, let me just close them.
And you need new
The
key
Amberdex
cards.
gates have closed. Round 2 of the Amberdex game will be the Moon round.
Moon?
Cards will be required to open the gates.
Oh.
Yes, indeedy. Now,
You'll have to look for cards with moons on them.
So, how many times do we play the AB game?
I don't know. As many times as you need to. It's anybody's guess how long it'll go. But I plan on keeping this party going until somebody opens the number 9 door.
So it's over when someone gets 9 BP.
Nope. As long as that person doesn't open the number 9 door, the game goes on!
Of course. You could also get stuck just below 9 BP, where every bunny just keeps going back and forth, winning and losing points. After all, if there's no bunny with 9 BP, the door can't open. If that happens, you'll just have to continue on to round 3 and round 4 and
That's
round 5.
fun. That's fun. That'll be fine and fun.
Round 2000, you might even go all the way up to round 24,009,004,897.
Wow. That'd be amazing. The world's most long and terrible VN with how long it goes up. Holy shit! Could you imagine? 24 billion rounds.
I don't know. Can you?
So it's about who can go into the secondary doors, right? Like, you know, you have to have 3 people exactly?
Yeah. So?
Well, what about the number 9 door? Are the rules the same?
Nope. There aren't any rules about how many people can go through that door. It could be 1 person, or 2 people, or even all 9 of you. There is one thing though, Siggy. All that stuff about how you have to have 3 people to go through the secondary chromatic doors, maybe it's not 100% true.
What?
Well, you can open the door with just 1 or 2 people if you want.
That's not what you told us.
Wow, Zero lied?
Everything's complicated.
Then explain it now.
Limit of Z3's processing power. I could see that.
Use the bracelets.
What? How?
There's a sort of scanner between the 2 doors. It checks to see if the right people are going through. But that doesn't necessarily mean it's scanning the people.
Oh, cool, Zero. Oh, cool, Zero's trying to convince people to commit murder. Yay!
So, it's scanning the bracelets then?
Oh, goody. That's fun.
Ding ding ding!
You know, the first Zero didn't outright, instigate murders. They just kind of happened.
As long as the scanner sees the right combination of bracelets,
It doesn't matter how many people there are!
Well, hold on a minute. Do these things even come off?
Oh, yes! They do indeed.
Then
how do I take it off?
Well,
You die.
there's two ways. The first is to get through the number 9 door and escape.
Oh, Zero is causing problems on purpose. You're a funny little rabbit, aren't you?
The bracelet unlocks all by itself.
What's the second way?
You die. Come on.
Hey, Zero, wake up, will ya? What's the second way?
Oh, B.O. I think you already know.
What?
Do you really want to get rid of that bracelet?
Of course I do.
Oh, well, I see. It's easy. Nothing to it, really.
Just die.
You die.
Yeah! God,
Here's
perfect.
an exciting fact. Your heart creates a bunch of faint electrical impulses.
You know what an electrocardiogram is, right? Technically, it's a machine that graphs the electric current flowing across the myocardium, but you probably know it as the thing in the hospital with the little light that goes beep, beep, beep.
Hi, Ray, y'all. Thank you. Thank you. How you doing? Oh, I'm
When
having
someone dies on a TV show.
I'm having a nice time. This funny rabbit is instigating murder.
Anyway, the point is that you can detect the electricity that your heart makes by pumping blood. Your fancy little bracelets pick up on that. They're always watching. So, when that signal goes away...
The lock on the bracelet releases, right?
Yep. So there you go. The second way. Your heart stops. Your bracelet comes off.
I'm still stuck to. I'm still on the idea that the heart stopping should be a plot point. That's home to do taste stream. That's great. That's good to hear. At least about you having a nice stream.
Apart from that, there's no other way to get the bracelets off. If you try something harebrained, like trying to break them or something, you'll be disobeying the rules. I don't think I need to remind you what happens when you do that.
Yep, and
If you're lucky, you might get to see a few of them come off during the next round.
Oops. I guess it's not going to be very lucky for some of you, huh?
Next round.
Yep.
What do you mean?
Well, do I have to explain everything?
Somebody might die during the next round of the AB game.
There. That's pretty clear, right? If I had to guess, I'd say it's going to be Tenmyoti.
Or Siggy.
Or maybe Fido.
Or maybe everyone.
what is that? Ray agree. Oh, that's nice. I got caught off guard by your emote. Far into the game, nothing. We're about, we went through the first door. We've got betrayed by Alice, but we still have a lot of routes to play through. And also, yeah.
I guess I can tell you why. Anyone whose BP drops to 0 gets penalized. Just like when you break the rules.
I'm pretty sure I already told you what the penalty is.
Yep, you get the nice needles and bracelets are gonna activate and you die.
Siggy. Full marks.
So, Fi had been right. But how had she known before Zero told us?
I see. Phi, Sigma, and I only have 1 BP. That means we'd have less than 0 if we lost 2 points.
Yep. And we can't. That means you can't afford to ally again. Yeah, I played. I found the. I hit the button. I hit the numbers. I hit a lot of phone numbers. It was fun. No rules how many people could escape or couldn't pass through the number 9 door. Everyone could escape as long as they had 9 points. Very nice. Very cool of you. All escapes world record. Secondary chromatic doors, anyone, as long as you have the right bracelets. The bracelets come off when you leave or you die. If you hit 0, you die.
One last thing.
That's
the
very...
next set of chromatic doors you'll be going through are downstairs. You already saw them, right? There should have been 3. Red, blue, and green. That means that to get through, you'll need bracelets in cyan, magenta, and yellow.
But wait! You've already got those bracelets! Have a look! The color's changed, hasn't it?
Oh! What? I'm yellow now.
So am I.
Oh, okay. Oh! I'm not paired with Fi anymore!
It looks like the color wasn't the only thing that changed.
Oh! I did an all ending, but that's a different category.
What do you mean?
Well, it looks like our groups have changed too. I was a solo last round, but now it says pair.
Wait. Really? Mine still says solo.
It looks like Luna and I both changed.
Oh, goody! It changes it, so it changes. Oh, good. So it changes the groups
Although
every
I've gone
time
from solo
too.
to pair.
So that makes it even less predictable about who's going to get the 9
I'm
points.
the opposite. Mine went from pair to solo.
No change. I guess this must be magenta.
Dio, are you colorblind? You must. Are you colorblind with how you said that?
Are you two magenta too?
Uh-huh.
Yeah.
Huh.
Quark, Clover, and I are cyan.
I think Mr. K and I are pairs. And Miss Clover is a solo?
Looks like it.
When did they change?
Back when the AB gates closed. As soon as the gates close, your colors get all shuffled up automatically.
I'm not gonna call him the villain just yet off of that, but I mean, I don't know. It rhymes, doesn't it?
The pair and solo assignments hop around a bit too, and of course, it's totally random. No rules or anything.
I mean, after all, we do have a huge guy with amnesia, and now we've got somebody with with vision problems.
Now, with all of that explained, I must bid you adieu. Sadly, we may never meet again.
What?
Huh?
Well, there's not really anything for me to facilitate anymore. I mean, you guys are good from here, right?
Everyone is hella sus.
Never see you guys again.
No, Zero, don't talk like that. You'll show up to make fun of people getting killed or having bad things happen to them again. I can tell about that being your character. Ray, thank you for the host. Very cool of you.
Did you really think I was gonna cry?
You were doing a pretty good job of it.
Suckers! As if I'd cry over you dummies.
What the? You fucking dick!
You mad? Anyway.
Oh god! Oh no! It is a memer. You mad? You mad?
I may be gone, but I'm always watching. Maybe I'll see you again someday. Have a nice tragedy.
Have a nice tragedy. Instead of little punk. I like him. The death game funny animal mascot is a hard role to fill well. Zero does it good.
If I could just get my hands on that little fucker, I'd squeeze him till he popped.
Zero, Dio, I messed up because you were talking about Zero. Dio, stop swearing so fucking much. Sounds gross. I don't really want to think about that.
So what happens now? We've still got a while until the chromatic doors open.
42. Wow, we managed to kill an hour and 20 minutes.
We should go and see if we can find any other exits.
Little 03, like a Funko
Maybe there's
Pop.
a vent or a disposal chute or something. If there's a chance Zero missed something.
Imagine there are several people with color blindness, but different types. Oh, that would be a nasty.
There's no point in standing around.
Though it would be, it would work. It wouldn't be that big. Honestly, I don't know why you'd hide it. But it wouldn't be that big a problem until, well, people start dying, and then then you have less people openly discussing their colors.
We lose nothing by looking, and if we find nothing, we can always return and go through the chromatic doors.
Funyan Rinpa.
5 minutes would give us a good half hour or so. Let's meet in front of the chromatic doors 5 minutes before they open then. Any objections?
Yeah, Funyan Rinpa. That would be cool. I know about it a bit, but I didn't click it because I kind of hit the dog, and then I know about like how if you hit the it's the optical illusion thing of the dog, and if you have a bunch of options, you can say it's a Funyan Rinpa. Yeah, that one. How'd I end up here? Why me? Couldn't think of anything I had done that could have landed me in Zero's game. I hadn't pissed anyone off, at least not this bad. Didn't owe anyone money. My family certainly was rich. And I wasn't anyone hoping for a fat ransom payout would be disappointed. Wasn't kind of genius, not an Olympian. Certainly been chosen by God to fulfill some great purpose on his earth. Well, at least if I was, I didn't know it yet. Had I started a fight with a frightening and mysterious new religion? No. Had I hacked into some new terrorist group server? No. Had I witnessed an assassination? No. Gotten wasted at a one-night stand with a mistress or prominent politician? Well, yes. But it was just the one time. What? And she what? And she was the one who went out after me. Sorry, what, Sigma? What do you mean you had a one-night stand with a politician's wife? What are you talking about? You're thinking to yourself. You're thinking to yourself. Please say psych, my man. If there was a reason I'd been abducted and put in the notary game, I sure couldn't see it. Why was this happening to me? That's what I was doing before I was taken. Memories are blurry, but they were there. Politician's mistress. Right, sorry. (2028) Early morning, California desert. The moon was beautiful. I just finished writing a paper due that day. I was heading in my car from the research building. Oh, shit. I don't really have that hooked up, but I meant to put more stuff on it. I'm gonna refund you on that because I don't have the software that I used on it early up. Sorry about that. Also, I'll disable that and. Sorry, I was thinking about that but the thing is that the thing about the Wisdom of Duke one is basically I had it as a like a variety of quotes, but I wanted to put more in there and before I started doing that. No, I think 7 was I think 7 was Japanese also, actually. I'm pretty sure he was. I think. Yeah, I do recall a thing that's lost, and I know a thing I found looking up about this, about 999, is that, yeah, Christmas Day do report. The parking lot was empty, and there you go. Yeah, Thank you. I love that it's perfectly positioned to mostly get in the way of the text. Okay. Something I did find out about Seven is that in the Japanese version, his name is Seven, but written in English. So that's why it's not just him being completely unimaginative about choosing it off of his bracelet name. It's because, you know, he's being fancy. He's showing off and choosing the English number and not nothing else. Last time I looked at the clock, the parking lot, bright moon cast. Anyways, where was I? Yeah, cast sharp shadows on the pavement. Last I looked at the clock, it said it was 2 in the morning, which meant today was Christmas Day. So I was at school typing feverishly on the Christmas. There were 3 reasons. First, my home computer had suddenly decided to eat shit. Rough. When I hit the power button, I just got nothing. I didn't have time to spend all night troubleshooting the stupid thing, so I headed back to campus to use one of the school machines. Second, the professor in charge of my research group was a Buddhist. Christmas didn't appear on it to have any kind of significance to him, and part of me couldn't shake the thought that he was trying to make some kind of point. Third, my girlfriend had broken up with me a week before. I'm sorry. I don't think we should see each other anymore. Goodbye. All I got was that one cold email. Email? She broke up with you by email. Oh, that's rough. Not even broken up over text. Broken up over email. Rough. Of course, that meant I wouldn't be attending that party we'd been planning going to. Somehow, I didn't think drinking by myself around a bunch of happy couples would really be a good idea. At any rate, I stayed up all night to finish my paper and emailed off to my professor before the sun began to rise. As I walked across the parking lot, I felt light. Perhaps it was the relief of finishing my paper, or chugging 5 energy drinks to stay awake, or it was both. It's a wireless display? Yeah, no. In the future, in 6 years, Sigma's ex broke up with him over TikTok, breaking down the sickest moves ever, but also doing the pointing at subtitles things like, Sigma, there's something I need to tell you. You and I aren't dating anymore, as he points down at him. I don't love you anymore. Slid into my car and set the key into the ignition after only 2 tries. Twisted the key. He took you 2 tries? What are you, an alcoholic? Haha. That's the reference to the very stupid deduction from Sherlock, where the lady can't jiggle the key in the slot and try it again. Yeah, don't drive exhausted. It's not good, but it seems like it's not gonna work. The car is sabotage. The car ain't working. The engine made an odd creaking noise, like metal on metal. It fell silent. Oh, it's broke. You stupid piece of shit! Screamed and pounded on the steering wheel, but nothing worked. The console was about to get a visit from my fist when... Gas! Gas! What the hell is this? Why is my car smoking? Clawed at the door, and for a moment I thought that it was just my panic and lack of sleep that were keeping me from opening it. It wasn't before long before I realized the truth. You were locked in, and you were locked in and already tired before you got fucking gassed with Soparil. Just a glimpse in the rear view, but there was someone behind my car. I spun around as fast as a tired college student sitting in a car can. 0. I'd recognize that PNG render anywhere. My vision started to swim as the smoke filled the car. The more of it I inhaled, the heavier my body felt, and I could already feel the world starting to go dark. Last of my strength failed as I collapsed sideways into the passenger seat. Poor Soparil. When they opened again, I was in the AB room with Phi. Why is this happening to me? But I figured it deserved at least a little self-pity. But even I knew brooding and whining wasn't going to get me anywhere. Like I said, we need to at least try and find another way out. I realize now. Imagine being invented by Ace. It must have been a whole process. Yeah. Imagine you're a little plant sitting in a root in the ship, and then all of a sudden you've accidentally become the world-changing drug that it really fucks up everything. Soparil. This is a funny little... Alright, let's look at the infirmary. Nummy root, and then was knocked out for 24 hours after a single nibble. Like the idea that he just immediately tried to eat some. So, Alice.
Oh, Sigma. What's up with your face? You look like you just saw a roach.
Does not look like you just saw a roach.
Are you still angry?
You angry with me? Are you upset? Do I make you mad? Do I make your blood boil with rage? Do you want to kill me? Would you kiss me? Of course, I'm teetering on the brink of abyss thanks to you.
I didn't have a choice. I'm just trying to get out of here like we all are.
That's enough to justify screwing someone else over?
That's not what I meant, and you know it. If I'd known for sure that you were going to choose Ally, then I would have chosen Ally too.
Easy for you to say that now.
What? Am I such a horrible person for wanting to get out of here? I have to get out of here.
Yeah, what's the
There's
rush?
So many things I still want to do.
Yeah, you gotta find out what happens to the Titanic and Lord Pendergrass, or whatever the fuck his name was.
Like what?
What was it? Lord Gordain, that's the one.
Well, let's see. I want to wear lots of gorgeous clothes. I want to eat tons of delicious food and fall in love.
What an idiot.
Excuse me?
And I was going to take your side, but after that load of horse shit, you're on your own.
Nude and rude.
Look. Let me try this again. I'm frustrated. But there really is something important I have to do.
Then say it!
Avenge my father's murder.
Okay, that's one.
That's what I have to do.
Well, what happened to him? Should you elaborate on it?
No, I couldn't. This isn't the kind of thing I should be telling people I don't even know.
Where's an ancient Egyptian league get double-sided tape anyway? From Costco or Walgreens, Kroger, wherever. Staples. Does your father's murder have anything to do with you being trapped
I have
here?
no idea. As to why you're here, your guess is as good as mine.
A stolen toilet seat?
But it's possible that his death is connected to my abduction. I was on their trail.
I want to know. I'm just concerned how it attaches. Does it like have clasps, latches? Is it like tiny chains? Like how does her head get in there?
I was tracking down the people who killed him.
How close were you?
I can't say, but it's possible that I was getting close enough that they decided something had to be done with me.
You a detective?
Well, I wouldn't really say I'm a detective. Not a bad guess, though.
Well, let's say what it is.
Why are you guys looking at me like that?
What are you, like a journalist then? You don't really have the detective look.
I didn't say I was a detective.
And what are you?
No.
CIA? FBI? KGB? GRU? LOL?
That's fine. In my line of work, the less I look like what I am, the better. Better I keep him guessing.
Hey, what's the deal with you and Clover?
What's she got to do with anything?
Well, you know each other, right? I was thinking maybe you were related or worked together or something.
No.
Yeah, she is being
She has
open
nothing
about
to
her
do with my
and a
work.
lot of this, it seems.
She's just a friend that I met somewhere.
Hey! Oh, that's a shame about it being weird, but hey, I'm glad you stopped by. How was Final Fantasy today?
In the middle of a desert.
We met her in the middle of the desert. Hey, wow, that's partly why that's kind of why I picked her, Alice, right away, because seeing her at the end of 999, I kind of had to desperately latch on to hear more, you know? The Forbidden Land. Isn't that the part of the game where, like, the laws are turned off in the Jags or something? I don't remember.
But that's an awfully long story.
Yeah, it's an awfully long story. If you want to check it out, pick up a copy of 9 Hours, 9 Purses, 9 Doors on the Nintendo DS. Or just boot it up on the other side. Yep, that's Alice, all ice. That's her. Back when the original game, in the original game, it was she was just gonna be, and because the original was a standalone story, so the sequel wasn't quite planned. So it was kind of implied to be the actual mummy, thought out. But now it's not. It seems less likely that she's actually a priestess.
Degree? That doesn't seem fair to me. How about you guys give up a little personal information too?
You want to give it and tell? You want to volunteer an information?
We'll start
Come on,
with you,
10 Moji.
Who are you?
Just a garbage collector.
Garbage collector?
Any ties to Zero?
None.
What's your relationship with Quark? You two know each other, right?
He's a grandkid,
Do I
right?
have to answer that?
Well, if you really don't want to, it's not like I can force you.
No. And I apologize, but I don't have anything to say about that subject.
Junpei saw the future and saw all ice, huh?
I mean, it's not like you told us everything either.
I see. Very well then. Dio, it's your turn.
Why? Yeah. Hey, Dio. I've been nice about it this whole time, mostly. What's with the getup? Why are you
What's
dressed?
your profession?
Well, you're probably gonna think I'm full of shit, but I'm a circus ringleader.
Yeah, I could tell by looking at you, circus ringleader.
You're kidding.
Seriously, huh? Circus ringleader, though?
Nope. I'm the real deal. I lead a company of about 50 people. We travel all over the world. It was my grandfather's grandfather who founded it, but...
Wow.
My father died at a young age.
That's a long-running
I'm a
troop.
fifth-generation ringleader. My old man was a trapeze artist.
5 generations and 50 people in a circus. That's pretty impressive.
He tried to do this quadruple flip. Missed. Well, I guess he wasn't really young. He was about 40. Still, he was pretty reckless for a guy that age.
Ugh. Sorry, got distracted by something in there.
Always talking about how he couldn't let the kids show him up. Guess he just took it too far.
I see.
Grandfather's grandfather, because the father
you lost
too,
your father too, then.
Yeah.
The notary games is real fatherless behavior.
Shit. Guess I got a little sappy there. Anyway, point is, I don't have any damn idea how I'm connected to Zero. I got grabbed on the last night of one of our tour stops. I'd gone out to a couple bars and gotten shit-faced. On my way back to the caravan, this black van pulls up. Somebody grabs me and throws me inside. Before I can even get a look at them, they
fucked up,
hit
man.
me with that gas and I'm out like a light. Next thing I know, I'm waking up in the AB room. Anyway, enough about me. You still haven't heard your story, Sigma. Who are you?
In college, I told you guys, the first time we met. Don't you remember? I was on the way home from school, got in my car, white gas started pouring
Are you
out
some
of
kind
everywhere.
of doctor?
Nope, he's a student. He's shooting for a PhD.
I
Haven't
guess
quite
you've been
got there
working
yet.
on that for quite a while, huh?
What's...
Can you think of anything that might connect you to any of this?
I found a couple of the secret safe passwords, although I did end up switching to easy mode, so I'll have to go back to a room to get the gold, switch it to gold mode. But yeah, I'll probably do that.
What about Zero?
Do any of the people here look familiar to you?
Oh, everybody here's a stranger. No, he can't really say for sure about Kay, since I haven't seen his face. Possibly might be someone you know. I don't know,
Who is he anyway?
Do you know anybody who is 9 feet tall? Who is 9 feet tall, 300 pounds of about pure muscle, huh? I imagine he'd stand out. I imagine his body makes him stand out pretty hard, you know. If you knew somebody like that, you'd probably suspect, could that be him?
Oh, come on. You know he's full of shit.
You still don't believe him?
Of course not.
Okay, is a mystery. What about any of the others? Clover? Who knows what's up with Clover? What does she do?
I think she's a student. At night, she's a waitress or a bartender or something.
Quark doesn't have a job. He's a little kid.
It's nothing.
Okay, so you
just forget about it.
You know about Quark, and you just don't want to talk about him, Tenmoji. Got it.
Yeah, you're right. Boy, his age.
You really don't know much, do you? About Quark, I mean.
And if it makes you feel better, sure.
What's he mean by that?
Well, I know a little about Luna. I got her talking when we were in the infirmary. She says she's got some sort of medical license or something.
She's a nurse?
It could mean she's a doctor.
I don't know. She didn't say.
Very nice.
Just going by how she looks, though, I'd guess nurse.
Got it. So she's a doctor.
That leaves us with Phi. She's the most mysterious to me. What does a girl like that do?
You've been around her the most, Sigma. She told you anything?
Huh. We really don't know anything about
I just
Phi.
don't know, alright? It's just kind of there. Like, I looked at you.
The most we got is that she's vaguely got the psychic powers too. But that's it. We don't know nothing.
You sure?
Yeah, she knows our name without it being told. And she's got intuition about you might die when you hit 0, but it'd be 0 points. And I only had her word that even that was the truth. What's she? The more I thought about it, the more suspicious she seemed. Fake detective, a waitress, garbage collector, an elementary school kid, a nurse, a circus ringleader, plus 2 total mysteries. What do we all have in common? I don't think Zero will grab a bunch of people randomly.
There's no point to talking about this. We should just focus on getting out of here.
I agree.
Where do you plan on going?
I want to finish through this pit, at least of checking in on them before I wrap. So let's go to the lounge.
I see. Right.
Go to the lounge and then check the crew quarters, and then probably then end there. And
Later,
then
bro.
depending on how it ends. Later, bro. Don't call me. You call me bro. Hey, wait. Huh? Oh. Okay, I was like, huh? That's a weird path to take, but I guess if it works out the same, you know.
Oh. Hey, Sigma.
Can I get you a seat?
Some kind of waitress?
What do you want?
Boy, the tension here is palpable. It's bad in here. A bar, a sofa, and 3 ladies. I feel like I'm in the VIP room.
Can I get you a drink?
Better not be underage.
I turned 21 just the other day.
Well, there you go. Hey, Clover, so... That doesn't seem to add up.
Why not?
This isn't... Because I could have sworn she was 18. I could have sworn she was 18 a little, you know, in the last game, and that wasn't... I don't think that was 3 years ago.
Really?
I think she's just lying to seem
like
mature.
This sort of thing is exactly what makes people want to drink in the first place.
You got a point.
Sigma.
Just kidding.
It hasn't gone away yet?
I just want to check the flow. Okay, so this whole scene will probably... It'll probably hit us safe somewhere around here. It's fine for a while, but the bastard's back.
Are you alright?
What? The headaches? Now that you mention it, yeah, I did get one a bit ago. I feel fine now, though.
You know, I think I did have a bit of a headache earlier.
Are we being drugged with headache
No
medicines?
headaches here.
Oh, glad you're feeling good, Clover.
Well, it's hard to explain. I just feel kind of weird. Your head feels weird? No, my body feels weird. Like my whole body.
It's kind of like when you fall asleep on one of your arms, and then you wake up and the arm feels like it's not really yours anymore. It's not just my arm, though. My whole body feels kind of numb and foreign.
I don't know.
Huh, that's weird. That's a weird thought.
Like that, but...
Oh, if that's what you're talking about, then yeah, I know what you mean. It's kind of like my body isn't really mine.
Body isn't really
I'm
mine.
sort of floating. Like that?
Maybe it's because of the anesthetic gas.
Huh.
It might have looked like white smoke. The stuff they used when they abducted
Full body alien hand syndrome. That's rough to imagine. Or everyone's just having a mild dissociative episode. It seems.
For a long time, so it must have been pretty powerful stuff. Well, it could be a side effect.
Could be a side effect, or it hasn't worn off.
Hasn't worn off completely yet.
We're probably fine that we all feel mildly dissociative.
That's not important. Right now we need to figure out how to get out of here.
Let's go look around.
Yeah.
You guys gonna hang out in the lounge?
Haven't really taken a good look at everything yet.
Alright, and now we just need to check the crew quarters. So one room place hadn't gone. Crew's quarters. I'm sure things are fine and dandy down there. Oh, you gotta go, Mary? That's fine. That's fine. We're probably... have a nice night. That's the wrong button,
Sigma.
but thank you. Thank you. Have a great day.
Perfect timing.
Hope to see you soon.
You were in the crew quarters before, weren't you?
Yeah, Alice V and Alice and I.
Did you
went to the
find
rooms.
anything suspicious?
Like a secret door or something?
4-hour jump scare. Ah, thank you.
Anything else out of the ordinary, perhaps?
Out of the ordinary here.
What's this book?
Thank you, Mary. and Jazz. It's a... Huh? Oh, that's a book of Meow's cats.
Meowt?
Oh, sorry. It's just this thing that happened to me ever since I was a kid. Whenever I start talking about cats, I start talking like one. It doesn't really mean anything, though.
Okay.
Just... okay.
That's weird.
Yeah, that is weird.
So what's the cat book about?
Oh, this quantum physics thought experiment called Schrodinger's cat. This book talks of Meowt it.
Yes.
With a new.
A cat is put in a
Neko's
box with a
cat.
device that has a random chance to release a poison which will kill the cat. That means the cat is both alive and dead until someone opens the box. Something like that, right?
Meowbee?
What?
I don't really know anything about Meowbit. I'm just telling you what Fi told me.
So it probably isn't gonna give us any hints then.
Quark, you're doing it too.
Oops.
Quark, you're making fun of Sigma's psychological condition that makes him unable to talk about cats normally. That's not cool.
What do you mean?
We checked out the lounge with Clover and Tenmoji, and Quark was in the infirmary with Dio and Luna. Anything suspicious
this whole
there?
Facility is pretty suspicious, but I suppose that's not what you meant. Well, the puzzles in the lounge were lunar eclipse themed. Yes, apparently there's supposed to be a lunar eclipse on December 31st, 2028.
Oh, that sounds
were
nice.
related to that somehow.
Isn't that New Year's Eve?
I suppose it is. Well, I can't say I know what year or even what day it is, but Clover was saying something to that effect.
31st, huh? I'd been knocked out on the dawn of the 25th, so the 31st would be 6 days after that. Lunar eclipse. What did that have to do with any of this? Couldn't think of any way an eclipse would be connected to our abductions.
What about the infirmary, Quark? Did you find anything there?
Yeah, we did find something.
Oh
Just
yeah?
one
What's
thing,
up?
though. Dio and Luna didn't tell you? Okay, I got it right here. Just a second.
Oh. Reached into his pocket and pulled out what appeared to be a clipping. Radical 6 infection spreads. Cure continues to elude authority. Oh boy. Oh boy. Is this gonna get rough? Radical 6 continues to spread across the globe like wildfire. The World Health Organization has confirmed the death toll is estimated to pass at 100,000 victims. Immediate quarantine of any infected patients is strongly advised. Okay, this is fiction. I understand now.
It seems a little hard to believe.
This really is some kind of pandemic, though. That sounds like a big deal.
It does.
There hasn't been anything on the news, though. The first time I heard the term Radical 6.
If it is true, then I worry about what might be happening to the world outside. Is there a pandemic raging on the other side of these walls?
That's rough. Rough timing? A pandemic in the 2020s? That couldn't happen.
You guys! Hurry! You need to come with me!
Has something happened?
Yes! I mean, sort of. I mean, we found something.
What did you find?
It's horrible. It's really scary.
Horrible and scary?
Just
We
shut
gotta
up
see
and follow
this.
me. You'll understand when you see it. It's right over here in the next room. Just follow me.
Oh boy, that's a rough. Clover was first in the room, followed by me, and Kay, and Quark. Said nothing and pointed under the bed. Three of us crouched and followed her finger. There it was. Oh shit! The bomb? The bomb we had a vague premonition of earlier?
I think it's a bomb.
A bomb? No way.
So, thank you, Sigma. Goodbye.
A flashback to the flash forward? Okay, yeah, that's the moon over there. Okay. Of course, it was the same bomb I see in my vision. It had been a hallucination. Had it actually been a premonition?
We need to tell everybody!
No, it's all right. Luna's out rounding them up. They should be here in just a few seconds.
Oh my god, we're in fucking Nevada again! Not Nevada! Anywhere but Nevada!
Where is it?
Okay, they really shouldn't have given Clover that resting smile.
Where's this
at
bomb?
At the very least, it shouldn't be, just resting, with teeth. No sooner had we spoken the words than the rest of our fellow Gabs appeared. Luna pushed through them and pointed at the bomb.
There. You see?
It's a glitch? That makes sense. For several long moments, we just stared in silence. Slowly began to eye one another. Old suspicions suddenly reawakened. It was Phi who broke the silence.
Doesn't look like it has a timed detonator.
Clover's neutral smile makes me understand how bitch and worm can find smiles confrontational. Oh, right, worm. Right, I haven't seen that.
You're right. It'll probably use an active button or switch of some sort, not a dead man switch. If we can get it, we should be safe as long as we don't press the button.
Who was the first person to find it?
And
Clover.
Luna.
Clover and Luna found a bomb
We
together.
found it while we were searching this room.
Thought you and Luna were in the lounge.
Well, yeah. We looked all over, but we couldn't find anything there. So we gave up on the lounge and came here.
I can confirm that. I wanted to look around the lounge some more, so I stayed back. You guys must have found it when you got here, then?
Yes.
How did you know it was a bomb?
Well, I mean, I could tell just by looking at it.
Why?
Bitch has the power to beef up dogs, somehow has dog brain socialization herself. Huh.
Well, during my
Clover!
Training? Clover! Don't spill the beans about who you are!
Anyway, this is definitely a bomb. I guarantee it.
How do you know?
I just do, okay?
You sounded pretty sure about the switch, too. How do you know all this?
Let's just say it's an occupational hazard.
Okay, so what is your occupation,
What occupation do you have?
I can't tell you that.
Spare me the bullshit. This isn't time for keeping secrets.
Please, just trust me. Look, I know I'm repeating myself, but I'm sure that's a bomb.
Hey, wait, that bomb wasn't there! I somehow just came to that realization that that bomb was not there while we were doing the puzzles in the lounge. We would have seen it attached to the bottom of the beds.
It's not just any kind of bomb.
Shit.
It's an antimatter bomb.
Antimatter bomb?
Antimatter?
Antimatter's real? And somebody made a bomb using it? What the fuck?
You mean a bomb that uses annihilation energy?
Oh, you know what that is? Anyway, yes, you're right.
What's Annie Hill Nation?
What's Annie Hill Nation?
I would have thought you'd know.
Huh?
Hey, you're a smart kid. Quark, come on.
Whoa.
Don't you know annihilation?
Your name is Quark. You do know what that means, right?
Yeah. Grandpa told me about it. He said it's an elementary particle, one of the smallest bits of matter, but I don't really know anything else.
I see. Can you explain it to him, Tenmyoji?
Me?
Well, you know him best. I thought you could explain it best.
Let me think. I don't know. It's hard to think of a way to explain it in simple terms.
You want me to do it?
Yes,
Go ahead,
please.
Phi. Come on. You're smart. I mean, antimatter is real in real life, but it's also not very, made. You know, we can't really produce it, and we sure as hell can't keep it stable to make an antimatter bomb, is the thing, you know? At most, we can, I think at most we can have, a few anti-hydrogen atoms around, held in magnetic stasis, but it takes a lot of energy to produce. It's not a practical technology. At least in any sort of research stage in real life right now. Certainly not use it in bombs kind of stage. Yeah.
Okay. To begin with, we usually refer to bits of matter as particles, but there are also these things called antiparticles. For example, an electron is a particle with a negative charge. It has a sort of opposite, which is the antiparticle called the positron. It has a positive charge instead of a negative one, like the electron. So, protons have antiprotons, and neutrons have antineutrons.
True. 2028. It's so, and this was written in 2012. So it's perhaps not the most unlikely.
Antimatter is a general term
but
that
it's
covers
not.
all the antiparticles.
It's not. Let's say, yeah, flying car brain is a good way to put it. It's not. It's also not too feasible from our point of the future.
The thing that's interesting about antimatter is that because it's the opposite of normal matter, when they collide, they both sort of cancel each other out. When they cancel each other out, though, it releases a whole bunch of energy. That process is called annihilation.
Antimatter danger, a dipping dot.
So, an antimatter bomb is a bomb that uses annihilation energy.
Sorry. I don't really get it.
Oh. Alright, how about this? You've got men and women, right? They're kind of like complete opposites. What happens when you put them together?
This metaphor doesn't even make any sense.
Well, if there were, quantum men and women, then when you put them together, they disappear.
This makes no damn sense.
Because their opposite elements cancel each other out.
Absolutely.
Like when a plus cancels out a minus, you get 0.
0?
That's annihilation. But when you get annihilation, you also get...
I know! A baby!
A baby!
Exactly. In this case, the baby you get is the energy from the annihilation. It's not a real baby, of course, but like a baby, it's got all sorts of potential to do amazing things.
Yeah,
That's
they
kind of a
definitely
strange
do.
Explanation.
You followed it, though, right?
Yeah!
Honestly, I feel more confused when he brought gender into it, and I understood the principles of antimatter and matter. Oh yeah, no. There's explicitly queer content in AI, the Somnium Files, from what I understand. And actually, decently written is the thing at it too, versus this whatever the hell just happened here.
Yeah, but that thing under the bed isn't going to be making a baby. Just how big of an explosion are we gonna get here?
It's pretty simple, actually. Just use Einstein's E = mc squared.
Oh my fucking god.
The mass lost during annihilation will be converted to energy, so
you would take the total mass of matter and antimatter and multiply it by the speed of light squared. That should get you the amount of energy.
For example, let's say that it has 350 milligrams of antimatter. That would mean there would also be 350 milligrams of matter, right?
So you'd have 700 milligrams total.
Right, 700 yeah.
Yes. That means annihilation would produce roughly 63 trillion joules.
Trillion.
That's about as much energy as the Hiroshima bomb.
From just 700 milligrams of mass.
You've got to be kidding me. But there's only 350 milligrams of stuff in there.
Yep, as much as the Hiroshima bomb. That's a rough
technically
comparison.
It's 700 milligrams since you have the matter and the antimatter.
That's not the point. We're talking about something that weighs less than a gram being equal to a bomb that weighed like 10,000 pounds.
Don't get so excited. I think I know what kind of bomb this is. It's probably using antihydrogen. There should only be about 25 micrograms of material in there.
25 micrograms,
That's less than 1,000th of a gram. So you'd only get about 45 billion joules of energy, right?
Only 45 billion, huh?
What does that mean?
About as much explosive power as 1 ton of TNT.
That's still a lot of explosion.
A ton?
Yes. Well, approximately.
Yeah, WoW. I love WoW. It's made. It's such a good poop series.
Exactly. Should I not worry about that? That's enough to blow up a 10-story building!
True. But it's a lot less powerful than an atomic bomb. We don't know how big this place is. If we can get far enough away from the bomb, we might have a chance of survival.
Perhaps, but how do we know this is the only bomb?
That's a concerning thought.
Look at it carefully. It's got a number 3. Do you see it?
Oh, I didn't even see the number 3 on it. There might be.
Bombs are numbered.
There might be at least 2 more.
And there's no way to know if this is the final bomb either. There could be a
Yeah,
fourth,
true.
or a fifth, or...
This is, boy, this notary game sure's got fucked up quick with the introduction of bombs on it. I guess we're not running infinitely.
Anyway, we can't just sit here and do nothing. We should move it. Somewhere.
Fight Club isn't gay, guy. Do you step forward and reach for the bomb?
No! Don't touch it!
Yeah, what are you thinking? Don't fucking touch a bomb. Are you stupid, Dio?
What the hell do you think you're doing? Have you got a death wish or something? This bomb is here because somebody planted it.
A 1, a 3, and a 4 bomb, but no 2.
You really think they didn't rig it to go off if some idiot tried to move it?
Well, then what the fuck are we supposed to do?
We'll just have to leave it be for now, until we can find the detonator or figure out how to turn it off.
And you're telling us we should just prance off and ignore the incredibly deadly bomb that is probably gonna kill us all?
Yeah.
There's not much else we can do.
Yeah, come on.
Do you know how to turn it off?
Well, there is a way.
Then spill the beans, lady. How do we turn the damn thing off?
There should be an emergency deactivation password. If you enter that password, the device should, well, deactivate.
We just need to get this
that's
password, and we'll probably not get it in this timeline. There's no keyboard or
again.
anything on the bomb.
You see it? Right here. There's a port. If we can find the password input device, we just connect it here. Then we can enter the password.
The phone? Doesn't look like there's no devices
Who would do
around.
something like this?
We'll have to leave it be for
I
now.
have no idea. But we can figure
like
out
it.
when they did it. When you and I searched this room, we didn't find anything, right? So that means the bomb must have been planted after we'd left.
So we've got at least a 2-hour window of when it was placed about. And after that, we'd all been around other people. There's no way anybody could have snuck off to plant it.
I don't know about that. After we finished the AB game, we all split up. But if someone planted it right before then...
Oh, yeah. You don't know, do you? Before we went off to the 3 rooms, we searched the hallway. Everybody was all split up.
Yeah.
Cool, so nope. It's a USB 2.0 port. If you put it the wrong way up, it explodes. Well, thankfully you've got the morphogen. So that's a good way to cause. That's a good way to cause a timeline split, huh? Ensure that the morphogenetic fields keep working.
Anyone could have come by here then. It would have been easy to sneak away.
You know, I don't remember seeing you around, Sigma. What were you doing?
I was just in deep thought. I kind of stayed behind in the warehouse when you guys went off. That's suspicious. You're hella sus, Sigma. Mr. Ligma. That is not an alibi. You don't think I planted it, do you? Not out loud, you didn't. You gotta be kidding me. I don't even know anything about this bomb.
Really? Are you sure? Back when we were in the AB room, you said you saw the moment when the bomb exploded.
Oh my god, Fi, you bastard. That was just can't really say premonition. If they didn't think it was the worst lie on the planet, they'd think I was insane. Fi, you just caused the biggest problem on purpose. Holy shit. Flashing back to my kidnapping and think about it was broken up by email to prove you're not sus, but instead cringe. Wait. This doesn't make any sense. According to Tenmoji, any one of us could have been in here. Why am I the one who's under suspicion? Also, there's no way to know the culprit here is actually one of us. Maybe there's someone else in here and they set up the bomb.
Impossible. There's no way that would get past Zero.
Yeah, but what if Zero
And there's no way Zero would let anybody do something that would get in the way of the gang going forward.
You don't know him. You don't know Zero. You don't know them.
What?
them, her, it, him, I don't know, Zero.
When you say Zero, you mean the AI, right?
Of course.
This is confusing. From now on, let's refer to the real Zero, the one behind all of this, as Zero Senior.
Exactly. Zero the Third. The bombs might be part of Zero Senior, Zero
Would,
Second.
Of course, make the AI Zero Junior.
Well, no, the AI is Zero the Third, though.
Fine with me.
He already introduced himself as this.
Anyway, whichever one it is, they're not going to let a 10th person in. There's no way.
What if the 10th person is Zero Senior?
I don't think it could be.
Why not? Yeah, I don't think it could be. I already lived through that plot twist.
Well, Zero Jr. said so. He said that the real Zero was one of us.
And you believed him? It couldn't be a 10th guest. And Zero Senior was, without a doubt, one of us. But that was the case, then could Zero Senior have planted the bomb? If not, who had? Alice? Dio? Luna? Kay? Clover? Tenmoji? Phi? Or... seemed insane, but could it have been Quark? No, why would Zero Senior have gone to all the trouble setting a bomb? To make the game more exciting? To make it seem more dangerous? Zero the Third. And it didn't fit at all. But if that was the case, then the person who planted the bomb was someone other than Zero Senior. That was.
Oh no! This is bad! Press the buttons on your bracelet!
Ah, shit. We're
We
late.
only got 4 minutes until the chromatic doors open!
Let's go then.
You're right. This bomb thing is gonna have to wait until later.
We'll worry about the bomb later. So, do I make a choice, or I just want to see, do I make a choice here, or what? It feels like I'm either gonna run into a choice, or a safe point where I have to have a, you know, have information from elsewhere to continue. Either way, I feel like I'm gonna hit a wall that would end this stream soon. Or there's no choice, and I'm railroaded into a door.
Chromatic doors have opened. 5 minutes remain until chromatic doors close.
The doors have opened.
We need to figure out who's going where and fast.
Options this
We
time
don't have time
are...
to wait for you to figure it out. Just pay attention. I'm only gonna say this once.
Yeah. Laid out our options. Option A, Luna and I, yellow, go with cyan, go with Clover to green. Luna and I go with Phi to magenta to open the red door. Kinda wish Sigma was... Well, I had a fucked up vision about a bomb exploding, but you told me about the bracelets hitting zero. That would have been a fun moment backwards. True. The betray route had an A-B split. Luna and I, yellow, pair up with the Alice yellow to open the blue door. Tenmoji. I somehow doubt that Sigma is gonna go with Alice again.
Until chromatic doors.
I don't know. Where does it go? Who goes where?
We need a system here, or we'll never have time to argue it out. Why don't we let the people who are at the most disadvantage right now decide? The people who only have 1 BP.
Me, you, and Tenmoji.
No way. I refuse.
What would you suggest?
And take a vote.
A vote in 3 minutes?
Exactly.
So which one do you want, Alice?
Option C. I want to go with Sigma and Luna.
Tough. Pick something else.
Looks like you're not so fond of me anymore. Do you agree with him, Luna?
I'll just let Sigma decide.
Fine.
I'd like option C too. Clover and I were a pair for the first round, so I feel that I can trust her. What about you, Quark?
That's fine with me.
So that's 3 votes for option C, counting mine. How about the rest of you?
I'd like to pair up with Sigma and Luna too.
Option B, go with Phi. Okay.
Sure. I really don't mind.
Then we've got 3 votes for option B.
I'd like to go with option A.
Well, you want to pair up with Alice?
How about you, Tenmyoji?
I don't mind going with option A.
We're split evenly. God.
1 minute.
2 votes for A and 3 for B and C. Clover's vote doesn't decide a thing. We're gonna have to figure
Which
something
one do
else
you
out.
want, Clover?
I want to go with option C. Quark chose Ally in the first round, and I was with...
Then that's what we're doing.
Damn. I was gonna have to go with the majority.
10 seconds remain.
We're still hanging out with Alice, huh? After her betraying us.
The doors are closing. Let's go!
Right.
Well, that'll be interesting to solve for next time. Clover, Quark, and Kay went to the red, and everyone went into green.
2, 1, 0.
Everyone, it being forced into 3 bracelets each sure does solve the problem of having to figure out, okay, 3 to 5. This works out with weird math often, you know. What room do we end up in? Huh? 3 doors here.
It looks like they're all locked, though.
Does that mean this is just a dead end? Try pulling it. Hey, what's with all this hostility?
You try pulling it.
Are you still mad about the last AB game?
Please don't fight. We need to work together, or we're really going to be in trouble. Please? Very well. I'll pull the lever then. Is that okay?
Yeah, go right ahead. See if I care.
It's an interesting lever. It looks like a, looks like the, Why was I struggling on it? Looks like a red.
But only one. I wonder how you open the other ones.
Who cares? We should get moving.
Oh, a nice garden. Very nice garden. It'd be cool to hang out here.
I doubt it.
Botanic garden. There's 9 total puzzle rooms behind the green, red, and blue doors.
There's a ceiling up there.
It probably stands for something.
ABG. Always be gardening.
This feels like a whole other little world.
Like an oasis in the middle of the
I
metal.
feel kind of weird saying this, considering where we are, but this place feels so liberating. All of this green.
That's me. That's me playing Stardew Valley.
Huge,
Always
though.
be gardening.
We'll wear ourselves ragged trying to search the whole thing.
And so much for this being easy. It's locked.
We should split up and look around.
Agreed.
Alright. I guess that's what we do next time. I'm really surprised that I'm still playing. I honestly think that they'd, you know, make me stop. Mushroom. I want to look at the mushroom, though. Nice. Mushroom. Alright, save the game. That's the way out. You just stop playing the game. It's that easy. Okay, thank you everybody for coming. Let's find somebody to raid. I'm really glad that this game starts off so cool. Oh, did someone DM me? What is that? Is that is that my com? Oh, that's someone else. Oh, that's someone else to talk about. That'll be fine. Let's see who's up right now. We got Kenzie doing Rakuga Kids. That's pretty cool. That's a fun, weird, fighting game. How about, you know, I haven't seen him in a while. I'm gonna raid Honey, because I haven't seen Honey in a bit. Honey's doing some Yu-Gi-Oh! Duel Masters. Or Master Duel, however you want to say it. However it's actually read. Yeah, thanks everybody. And plus, I feel like I should say since I basically ripped off what I've been saying as I sign off of, have a great night, a better tomorrow from him. Thanks everybody. This is looking to be very fun, though. My goodness, with all those endings, we're gonna be at this for maybe a while. Maybe I should do it more than just once a week moving forward. I wouldn't mind doing it more than once, because this is I'm intrigued. I'm hooked on it. But we'll solve that later. For now, everybody have a great night and go say hi to Honey.